Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Jim, Gus, Legend of Kage, Zenchido, Freak Show, Tekken Pass. Hello, hello. Myron, what's up, man? What's up? So yesterday, we mostly just farmed. We did not craft any upgrades. Today's going to be a little bit different. We're going to actually craft some upgrades. Hey, Demetrius, Legend of Kage, what is up? Start my PoE 2 warm up. Dude, I don't know, man. I think you might be a bit early because doing like PoE 2 prep stuff for a month straight until the actual Liga, that just sounds like not great because you know what's gonna happen. They tell you all the stuff that's gonna be new and you can't test or do anything with it. Yo, Sushi. Appreciate the raid. What's going on? Finally time to watch an ethical streamer. That's right. That's right. I did not drop a T0 belt, therefore I am ethical. I 100% agree. Couldn't agree more. Absolutely. 6-hour hideout crafting session. Okay, I don't know about a 6-hour hideout crafting session, but we do have some funding. We're less broke today because we farmed a bunch yesterday. We need to craft some things. Like right now, I have fractured T1 life on my character that doesn't need life at all. So like, gloves gotta go. I have T9 spell damage. T8 spell damage, my bad. This thing's we gotta craft a much better one than this. We got things we gotta do. How many myths you getting today? I would say probably 0. I don't know, man. I've got what did I get? Did I get 2 yesterday or something? Like, what happened? What was that? I don't know what that was. Finally watching a stream that's not a blackmail specialist. That's right. All my gains are above board ethical drops. Okay, above board ethical drops. Got spooned, maybe a little bit got spooned. I have 3 wands here that are specifically item level 82, so I can roll for dot multi. I'm wondering if it's worth the time to try to put prophecy wands 82 highlighted on my filter. Because I need specifically that. Because it needs to be under 83 so it can't roll flat chaos. And it needs to be 82 so it can roll T1 dot multi. Or maybe I just fracture T1 dot multi first try. Like that seems reasonable, right? Just first try. That seems like a thing we could do, potentially. Did you pay for this emote? What emote is this? No, I'm not adding that. No. I've already denied adding that like 3 times. I'm not adding it. Can I show you a wand I made for my poison assassin? Yeah, link it to me, Poenger. Let's see it. Was this when you were eating all the alterations off the entire market? When you were consuming the world hunger, consuming every alteration in the game? I'll throw some 82 prophecy wands on my filter, Titan. Yeah, I'll give you like 20 CO wand or something if you pick up some 82 prophecies for me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna chuck it on my filter and then run a specific map tier to get 82s. Because I probably will need more than this. Well, okay. I only need to fracture once, right? So technically, 3 wands might be enough, 3 wands might be enough. I only need to fracture T1 dot multi 1 time. I linked it in the whispers. Oh, do I have my whispers off? What do you got here? Chaos dot multi, mana, crafted damage over time, and skill effect duration, chaos damage. Oh yeah, you're doing poison, impending doom. It's a nice wand you got there. Is there anything else you would actually even want on this? Maybe some cast speed, if you could. Well, I mean, you wouldn't have space for the affix, right? I mean, you could get space for the affix technically, if you unveiled, maybe. I guess it depends if you care more about having the damage over time or more about the cast speed, I came to hear about the spoon allegations others have been making. Do you have any comments? I am innocent. Okay, I didn't do anything wrong, all right? I didn't do anything wrong whatsoever. All right, let me break out the treadmill, and then we're going to alt spam ourselves a T1 dot multi, and we're just going to fracture first try, and then I'm going to continue to deny all spoon allegations. Are we good with that plan? I think that's a good plan. Yo, Fappius, what's going on, dude? Just fracture first try, and life is good. Hey, Morozov, how you doing? How you doing? All right, got the treadmill out. Just in time for some morning spooning. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, treadmill's booted up. Get it started. Is my jam ready for crafting? We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I really want to upgrade my weapon and my gloves. After we upgrade those two things, yesterday, okay, Sushi already got his minion, his companionship from Minion Pact, but technically, there are others who need la companionship, okay? And we'll go ahead and we'll run some 5-ways and see if we get one for the boys. I need one, but I don't have 12D. Is that what there's one listed for right now? Is that the companionship price? Oh, no, there's not even one on trade. Can you carry us in a 5-way for XP? No, I don't have a freaking headhunter build. Carrying 5-ways, you need like basically a headhunter build with like screen wide clear, like a wander type of thing. Sushi scammed some guy for 12. Holy. Where does he get off on stuff like that? Where's the justice, guys? Where's the justice? All right, let's take a little look here. Magic items, prophecy, wand. All mods are found. One prefix, one suffix. What do I want to do if I want it to be empty? Damage over time. 23, I think, is what I need to do. If I get T1 Chaos Dot multi, I'll consider trying to fracture that as well. This gym guy is toxic. There were 3 listed when I bought one for 12. Sounds above board, but Sushi, you also said BenQ was the bad guy. And what I witnessed this morning was BenQ like kind of hard carrying. Do you have anything to say about the BenQ hard carrying situation? Because that's what I saw today when I stopped by. He's an evil person. Benjamin Q, evil person. And I don't know, man. That's not what I was witnessing. I was witnessing some clutch advice just rolling on in. You saw the clips last night? Yeah, I saw some clips. So, Sushi, okay, what happened between last night and today? You're obviously back on Minion Pact. Did you change much, or did you just come to the realization that you let Minion Pack drop that first map? Because when I went back and looked at it, to me it looked like the Minion Pack just dropped on the BV, the first map, and then you were just running around with like non-Minion Pack. Unban BenQ. Wait, did he actually ban BenQ? Holy, dude, stuff must have escalated. So it told me to just switch, and would be 5 times better than RF anyways. Did you just wait until you got companionship and then swap back? BenQ never duped an item anyways. Yeah, he isn't a known duper. That is true. He is innocent on those charges. Okay, we'll see if this works for a filter. Hopefully it does. Hopefully this isn't a terrible filter. Wait, I have no augments. Think anyone's selling any augments? Huh? Heck no. Put a buy order for 10 to 1 up there. Put a buy order for some augments up. And like 50% extra AoE. Go right on. Well, it seems like you're kind of pumping now. So the upgrades were worth. House is completed in order. Ooh, yeah, he's got some augments. We'll buy a bit more. I don't know. We're not gonna need this many, but we'll buy a bit more augments. All right, here goes. I need to make it so it highlights when I have open affixes too, shouldn't I? Let's go check that. Highlight, open suffix or prefix. Is that not an option? I need to click magic. Only match both open, both prefix suffix is found. Match an open prefix or suffix. Spell damage. Dot multi. Where are you? Regular dot multi. It's like hiding in the middle. I've never seen Sushi and Lance in the same room. Seems fishy. Yeah. You should also note the fact that just now... Guys. Nobody panic. Hold. Do I divine the dot multi? I am going to hit first try, so I probably should. Wait, I actually hit first try. Yes! Yes! I am the spoon lift operator. I know what I'm about. Dude, why did I even bother buying extra augments? I only needed like 5. Hey, that's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done. Write it down. I just set up my atlas and my filter. So you don't need more, I assume? Yep. Sorry, Titan. Here, dude, let me, just because you took some time. Listen, here. I'll give you a little bit of reset your atlas money, okay? I'm not gonna need it, but here's a little bit to help you swap your atlas back. Here's a little bit. Holy spoon. I appreciate you being willing to put it on your filter, but yeah, no, we won't need any more bases now. We won't need any more bases now. Never hit a 6-mon wand with fossils. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. I guess I don't really need these alterations either, but you know, I guess we have them now. All right. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. We're probably gonna hit metallic first, but if we can hit corroded, all right, there we go. All right. Previously, this wand, for context, we did over 30 fossils without ever hitting a 6 mod, which is all you need to do to guarantee the +2. And then on top of that, on top of getting screwed that entire time, when we went to Reforge Chaos, it hit a 6 mod and filled my affixes. This time's gonna be different. This time, we're gonna hit the 6 mod early. It's gonna randomly roll like... Do I have any Sanctifieds, actually? Hold on. Nah. Alright, anyways, as I was saying, this time's gonna be different. This time, it's gonna hit like T3 spell damage. And then I am gonna annul a suffix. And we're first on Chaos Dot. We're gonna force on Chaos Dot multi. And then we're gonna craft cast speed. Believe in the dream, people. Believe in the dream. We're gonna hit the 6 mod item real early on with like T3 spell damage. With like T3 spell damage. T8 spell damage. Alright. Okay, I have to annul that. I have to annul that. Can we annul save? Just screw. That's the one mod I can't annul. I can always like force on the +1 chaos later on. Of course. It took the one mod I can't put back on later. Alright, we keep going. It's okay. T3 spell damage. We have to start out with a little bit of brutality there. That's fine. We can work with that. +2 with T3 spell damage. Alright. Those are our last 8 corrodids. Are there any more corrodids on trade? Check the market real quick. Corrodids? Of course there isn't. Why would there be corrodids?
I'll place the list.
That would be way too helpful in my current situation. I'm not worried. 8 fossils will be enough. 8 will be enough, boys. I'm not worried. We can do this. Alright. So now, we have to annul again. All I gotta do is annul that terrible looking spell damage and 1 suffix. Okay, that's a start. That is a start. Alright, next thing we need to do is we need to annul a suffix. And we 50-50, boys. 50-50. We just need to annul a suffix. And then we can set up for a veiled situation. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Alright. Step 1, complete. Now, how much does a veiled exalt cost? People don't have any for trade. Removes a random, adds a random. There's no guarantee that even works. How much for veiled chaos?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Fill prefix with a caster mod? Don't say that. Okay, so next up, we just need to add a veiled prefix. Okay, 50-50. There it is. All right. Final step of the prefixes. I just need to unveil %chaos or %spell. %chaos, %spell. %chaos, %spell. Show me the money. Ah, no! Minion damage. You bastard! Okay, wait. Okay, now I'm fine. Because I can do cannot roll caster. I can annul. It's okay. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna click this. Click that. Caster. I haven't done Waka Rutui. What the hell? Waka Harui Tarui. Where the hell is this map? I have one. I have one. I have one. All right, hold on. Hold on, just 1 second. Little detour. Gotta just do this Waka whatever real quick. I never heard somebody so out of breath crafting. I'm walking right now.
Life is too precious to waste.
Where's the camera? You need a walking camera right now? Is that what you need? Is that what you need in your life? You need the walking camera? Now, let's go bully this dude. Let's go bully him. Get our bench craft. Blight is like good at taking out this fool. Yeah, your little proximity shield doesn't work. Does it now? S tier skill Blight, baby. S tier skill Blight confirmed. Confirmed. Alright, anyways, where were we? Annul. Cannot roll caster. Okay, check. Prefixes can't be changed. Minus another 2D. Suffix veil. Can we work with this? If it unveils Chaos Dot Multi, I can craft spell damage and we have a Settle Wand. I don't really want that, but technically we could do something like that. What do I even block here? I'm gonna block one of these weird like hybrid things. It is Chaos Dot Multi. It is Chaos Dot Multi. I don't really want to lose cast speed though. I want to have it all, you know? I want to have cast speed along with the Chaos Dot Multi. It's like T4 though. Yeah, it's like T4 though. Try one slam. If I try one slam, that's how I brick my whole situation. Slam speed. The likelihood I slam cast speed is not good. It's just not good.
Cool. Let's hope someone's desperate.
I'd win. I'm trying to win, okay? I'm trying to win. If you're redoing, just block a prefix and slam once. If I slam once, then I'm cooked. Then my affixes are full. I can't do anything about it. Minus another 2D. Oh, full affixes! Ah! No! Where'd my wand go? I'm in pain, boys. I'm in pain. I am in pain. Well, what's the situation looking like here? We are missing fossils. 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 Biblical levels agreed. Shut your mouth, okay? Shut your mouth. Fossil, fossil. Let's see all these other things out. Pristine, prismatic, scorch, jagged, pristine. Are these worth anything, by the way? Any pristine or pristine? Do pristine have value in this economy? People have listings for 14. What is this Delver economy, man? What is this Delver economy?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
What do dens go for? Delve needs you, sir. I listed some frigid.
Cool.
I'll buy some frigid. Frigid. Give me corroded. Give me corroded. Corroded. Do I want to keep the dents just in case? I don't really want to keep the dents, but at the same time...
Well,
I do need those later, right? I do need the dents later is a thing. Maybe this one corroded is all I need. Maybe the one corroded is all I
only
need.
a matter of time.
All it takes is one. And I'm gonna need one more after that. I listed some aberrants. Holy, some aberrants. Show me corroded. Corroded. Pristine. So It's like I don't want to roll over them, but at the same time, we don't have a lot of options here, do we?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I listed 2 more corrodeds. Holy. 2 corrodeds and a dream. Believe, people, believe. Where's the +2? I've concluded my D4 analysis, Grims, and what did you walk away with? What did you learn? Show me corroded. Screw pristine. Show me corroded. Show me corroded. Hey, it worked. I just kept demanding and it worked. All right. Let's do this thing. +1, can't work with that.
Great.
This feels like highway robbery, but I'm super desperate, and this is my last shot
I'm certain.
before I just accept the fact that I'm not getting a wand upgrade. There's a chance! There's a chance! Can we work our way back from this hell we're in? Okay. We need to annul the spell damage. The spell damage has to go. The all +1 all cannot go. We have to win this 1 in 3.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Oh, I am in hell right now. It just deletes the +1 all every time. The hell is this? Holy.
Yes.
Well, there goes like 10 divines with no result.
I'll place the list.
You know you want to buy my bound fossils and re-roll? I think I'm too cooked now on fuel. Put a buy order for shudderings. Buy order for corrodeds. We gotta move on with our lives right now. Move on specifically to crafting gloves. To crafting gloves. Warlock gloves. We will grab some upgrades today, mark my words.
Not bad.
All right. Let's put these dents to work that we just got.
Cool. Simple enough.
Dense and a dream. This is a more likely scenario. Brick. Percent ES, flat ES. If I randomly slam like T1 ES, I think we could settle there. See if we just randomly slam it. Nope. It was worth a shot, though. It was worth a shot. Percent ES, flat ES, no percentage. Energy shield. More defense, click. More likely. No flat ES, it's gone. And the dream is dead. Energy shield, click. More likely, click. Dead to me. Nope. Energy shield, click. More likely in a dream. Mana brick. Mana brick. Mana brick. More likely in a dream. Ooh, that's really close.
Cool.
Oh, dang, they want a fortune for that. Nope. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Need more resonators? Yeah, we'll need more resonators. Well, not for the gloves. The gloves we're just gonna start going reforged defense more likely. But for the wand, we'll need to get more 3-socket resonators to make it work. Brick. Brick. And a brick. Alright, down to reforged defense we go. Here's hoping We can make this work. Nope. That is not going to cut it. You were supposed to have a +2 wand. Well, we died to biblical greed, unfortunately. Not really, though. I mean, I got through like 3 reforges before it filled. Like, my numbers on filling affixes when I don't want to fill, I'm hitting a 50% margin. Like, I've done like 4 reforges like that. I've done 2 Veiled Chaos and like 2 other reforges, and I've filled 2 out of 4 attempts. Meanwhile, I do resonators. I've gotten the 6 mod outcome 4 times and like 60 resonators. So freaking tell me how that works. I'm getting destroyed out here. This stuff is rigged. We're likely no dice. Double energy shield, but not good numbers. Good hybrid, good flat. Main percent. What's this price of 3 Saga Resonators? I bought most of mine at like 3C a pop. I'm not buying anymore at the 10C price. I just did it because it was my last fossil. At 10C, 3 Saga Resonator price is unhinged. Unhinged, I say. Just out there. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Shield hybrid. Need some flat. You scammed that guy good? Was he the one that had the 10C resonators? Is it Vex? I did buy one of those scam resonators. I did buy one, so I guess it worked. At least for that one sale. Nope. Percent. I have extra exalts laying around.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Flat hybrid, flat cold. %, with bad mods. I put it for 9C. Oh, okay. I'm definitely not buying those. I have a lot of stock resonators. If you want to continue crafting, holy dude, these delvers, their prices are out of control. Somebody's got to do something about the delvers, okay? They're trying to run a racketeer situation. They have to be stopped. They have to be stopped. I mean, that's 300 ES, but we can do better. We can do better. Can we make a bingo before the reveal tomorrow? Yeah, we will. We'll do it the day of. We'll stream the reveal tomorrow. Not gonna do it now, but yeah, tomorrow we will for sure. Tomorrow for sure. There's T1ES. I should have slammed. I should have slammed. T1%. Hold. Hold.
Well,
Do I reforge defense this? Or is that too greed? That might be too greed, but man, look at that percentage though. Look at that percentage though. I'm kind of tempted. I'm gonna do it. Prefix can't be changed. Defense reforge. Huh? Is that the lowest tier? That's the second to lowest tier, I think. The hell am I supposed to do with that? Oh, yay. Let's go grab a Ferric Lynx Alpha. Let's go win a 1 in 3, boys. Let's go win a 1 in 3. Believe in the 1 in 3. This guy knows what he's doing. He listed his 20 percenters at 5C. That's when you... Hey, I just went to the competition. After that, I just went to the competition. Why are you doing a suffix to prefix? Because an Ols cost like 20C, and this beast cost like 6 if you include the yellows, like 7.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Oh, there goes. There goes. Fixing my gear with a Maze Blood? You already got one? Holy, Beast Farmers. Beast Farmers do be printing then. Alright, the search continues, the search continues. The search continues. Mana cooked. Mana is everywhere up in our business. That's close. That's close. That we attempt to annul save. T1 hybrid, T1 flat. Goodbye, T1 flat. Hello, more likely angle. Hello, more likely angle.
let's hope someone's desperate. Well,
come on, more likely. Do me some favors. Those were not the favors I was looking for. Those were not the favors I was looking for. Look at the tags. It looks at the exact mod. That hybrid benchcraft actually probably doesn't work. I shouldn't be doing that. I should only be doing it when the third prefix I'm crafting is either flat or percent, because those are the same actual, like, affixes. So I'm gonna stop doing that, because that's just throwing. I'm pretty sure it's just throwing. T2, T1. If I get a really good hybrid, we'll settle here. I am not going to, mana. Yeah, no. Am I down to attempt to a null save? We'll attempt to a null save. Because if we do get like T1 hybrid, I'm down to settle. We'll draft later. Our gloves are not very good, so it's pretty reasonable to expect to beat our current gloves. Considering they are literally fractured life with crafted percent. We definitely can beat those. I'd like to beat them by a lot, though, ideally. More likely, good percent, okay hybrid, or no, good flat, bad percent. And dead. Just like my dreams about finishing this pair of gloves. When ITF card farming, should I have rivalries to the second man, safe house, or only rivalries with ITF? Only rivalries with ITF. Trying to do ITF farm, only rivalries with ITF. ITF is your bread and butter. T2, T4, T4. And gone. Just to make sure there's not any like Giga Chad Warlock gloves on trade. I'll just check real quick. Nope, not really. Not really. Good percentage. Random slam. We'll block mana with it, I guess. Why not? Nope. Not meant to be. Not meant to be.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Where are the overquality gloves? I have those in the stash. Right now, I think I'm okay with settling on the gloves. We'll make a more try-hard pair later with like Hollow Falsa, for example. But right now, I just want to like right now, my gloves are just really bad. Fractured Life is just... These are types of gloves you want when you're playing, like, Apostate. Not what I'm doing, you know what I mean? So... I'm making gloves that beat my current gloves, ideally. And then... we'll upgrade these down the line. With, like, an actual Giga Chad pair. T2, bad, flat. It's a good divine though, and it's gone. Percentage, but nothing else on it. No can do. No can do. Good percent again. Blocking mana again. And dead again. Hey, Mud Judge, how you doing, man? Dude, what is that? What is that mana? It's okay. It's okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. You have any predictions for 0.5? We'll do like a bingo board and stuff tomorrow and before the live stream, but right now we're just kind of chilling.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
Gonna be big end game, probably at least one new class, maybe two.
The ritual is complete.
Okay. Okay. Hold on, people. Hold on now. Going reforge defense on this bad boy. -2 divines. And it gave me hybrid flat. Holy, that is pain. We're getting pretty low on resources, though. I don't know if I can keep going. I think we might have to just be okay with that situation. It's over 300. It's not bad. Yeah, for how much we spent, it's still pretty rough. I don't want to keep messing around with it, though. I do want to move on. How many T1 res bases are available? Fractured res bases? There's only a couple. And most of them are, like, pretty expensive. So... a bit dicey in that regard. Do I prefix Veiled Chaos to finish this thing, just to try to finish with some dignity? Don't think I do. I'm just gonna YOLO slam. Alright, T1 cold res. I will take that. You know, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I will definitely take that. Uber Dread dead today? Uber Dread was dead like 2 days ago. We're doing other things right now. Other things.
Cool.
How much are grands worth?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
There's no Ickers for trade. Well, that is a bit unfortunate then. Fired out multi.
I'll place the listing.
We'll find our Chaos Style multi. There it is. Ooh. I don't feel so good.
Yeah. Let's hope someone's desperate.
Grand. Exceptional Chaos Style multi, 16. Alright. We'll take that for now. That way it'll at least be a damage upgrade. Not a great one, but a damage upgrade. Technically, a damage upgrade. What blue do I even want? Accuracy, exposure.
I'll place the listing.
Conversion. Suppress. Global accuracy. Wither. Evasion. Hits. These all kind of suck, actually. Conflict prison is the best prison. I don't know about that. It can be pretty despair. I don't want to do suppress either. Withers expire slower. Don't really want to do. Chaos Leech. That still doesn't really help me, but you know what? Looks kind of cool, I guess. If I ever grabbed a Ghost Reaver, then our Chaos Explodes would give me Leech. No, that's stupid. We can do better. We can do better.
Only a matter of time.
Should be a -10 Chaos Exposure? I wish, man. I wish. I wish. Damage per 100 int. Let's find it. It's like 9% damage.
What we doing live?
It's not much, but it helps. Yo, Red Vials. What's going on, man? What's going on? WCam, yeah, we're walking. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome everybody from Redville stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Heading off, go run. Thanks, man. You take care. Appreciate the raid.
Only a matter of time.
Do we have to go to Delve, guys? What's our situation? Oh wait, no. I was gonna do a bunch of the. We're gonna do the Legion stuff first. We're gonna try to get the companionship. Welcome back to Red Vial stream. We're playing the Tai League, and the unethical addicts in the league need their companionship gems. And we're going to charge them top dollar. As soon as I manage to hit damage per intelligence. There we go. Holy. It is a real stat. It is a real stat. Confirmed. Confirmed. One singular red, please. That's all we ask.
Cool. Bene.
Despair on hit procs with Blight. Despair on hit procs with the explosions. So, for example, when I kill an enemy, they're cursed because I have a blasphemy aura. I have a blasphemy aura. They are cursed. Therefore, they explode. And when they explode, that explosion hits the enemy and procs despair, thus allowing the chain to occur. Well, it's not always guaranteed. I don't have quite enough AoE, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Speaking of, it's high time we level this up. All right. That's a little bit better now on that front. Quality there. Been playing with no shield charge quality. No faster attacks quality.
Long day.
Quality these things up is definitely something we should do. Is there anything else I need to quality up, so to speak? Spare is fine. Focus channeling would give me cast speed. I will take the cast speed. Yes, please. Does anything else need quality? Just that.
Long day.
Stay vigilant.
What was the final Redville's profit after 5,000 belts? He ID'd 5,000 gamble belts? There's no way that was good profit. There's no way. That's pretty brutal, man. That's pretty brutal.
Not bad.
Cool.
Ooh. All right, Redeemer it is.
Little by little.
All right, guys, I didn't tell you about this, but I purchased a ring here. I just want to look if there's a life gain on kill ring on trade. There is not. All right, so what we're gonna do here is a little bit of a jamble, okay? A little bit of a jamble. I don't know if that's a good idea for removing fracture. I could do a clean base. Maybe I'll do a clean base. I'll do a clean base with this on the 50-50 transfer. I just lost 5 or 6 helicals with a curse mod. Oh, is he trying to make a helical curse mod? That is what I'm about to attempt to do.
To the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Life is too precious.
Hey Goose, how you doing, man?
The ritual is complete.
All right, we'll see if we have what it takes. $85 helical, no mod. Craft life on that. I don't know if that helps me or not. 50-50 recom. Prediction time. Prediction time. Wait, no, I don't think I should have the craft on there. I think that might randomly just count as an exclusive mod. I don't actually trust that at all. I'm pretty sure benchcraft like randomly will count as exclusive and will delete my curse mod. Alright, anyways, as I was saying, prediction time, prediction time. We have a helical base. Do we win 50-50? Yes or no? Make it rare and then a null down. I don't think that helps me. It's a 50-50 on choosing the gold ring here or the helical ring. If it chooses the helical, we should have despair as the only suffix mod. We should have despair as the only suffix mod if it chooses the helical. I still need to fracture it after the fact. But that's step one. Does removing the other mods help? The other mods in the gold ring? No, I don't think it helps at all. I don't think it helps at all. You hit this, by the way? We'll see. If we hit this, the spoon client may be real. If we hit this. If we transfer and then fracture. First try. I mean, this would be such a massive upgrade for my character. Even without reflecting it, it'll be a massive upgrade for my character. No shot, Lance, since it's 50-50. There is a shot. There is a shot. There is a shot, okay? There is a dream. We transfer to the helical, we fracture despair. Life is good. Life is good. Okay, that's all we gotta do. You still have to win the fracture? True, I do still have to win the fracture afterwards. That is very true. Which we will do. Because we are good at game. Right? Right, guys? Because we are good at game, we will succeed. Should have done the ring before the wand. Oh, is that so? Is that so? You think I used up my fracture RNG? That's where you're wrong, buddy. That's where you're wrong. I still got plenty of fracture RNG in the tank. Right after I win this 50-50. Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Okay! Okay! Prediction! Prediction! Do we win 50-50? The answer is yes. Now. Now for the next test. Now for the next test of our powers. Slam 2 affixes. 1, 2. Now for the next test. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we fracture despair? Question mark. Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. Are we the chosen one? 1 in 4 to fracture despair. Are we the chosen ones in this situation? We are not. You don't know that. We just might be. We just might be. All we need to do is make that curse enemies with despair on hit and make that text become gray. Gray with the power of the upgrade. You guys just gotta believe a little bit. 50% increased effect on the curse of hit mod. I don't think that actually works that way. If it does, though, that'd be kind of cool. Do we have what it takes Do we have what it takes? Increase light radius? Don't say that. Don't say that. We're not going to fracture light radius. We are going to fracture despair, though. We are going to fracture despair, though. Here comes the T4 light fracture. Nope. No. Despair. Everybody, I need you to think in your head. Fracture despair. Everybody focus. Isolate the despair mod. We can win a 1 in 4. We can craft this ring. Actually, fracture for the strength stack jugs. Yeah, that would be good. A good fracture for another build, but we want to fracture the despair ideally. Miss so I can link the clip. Don't say that, Jim. Don't say that. We don't miss. We don't miss, people. Let's bring home this upgrade. Let's bring home fractured curse on hit despair. Ah! The regen! No! That's like the worst mod! That's like the worst mod! No, 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 no! What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, no, no, no! Okay, okay, okay. Let's focus up here, boys. Let's focus up here. How do we save this situation? How do we save this situation? What do we gotta do? Prediction says, do we fracture despair? The answer is no. Oh, did Jim already might have paid all the points. Okay. Use your unfracturing orb. I wish that was a thing. Counterroll caster. Yeah, we can annul the accuracy that way. See if we can find a ring that has suffix on it. Get rid of the decks. Let's go get a Ferric Wolf Alpha. Let's go get a Wolf Alpha.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Happy hunting.
How to prefix remove a random suffix. 50-50. Wait, oh my word. I almost clicked that. Holy, that would have been awkward. Holy.
First ones are watching the battle.
That would have been disastrous.
Point them.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
The ritual is complete.
Dex is gone. Let's go ahead and take a look here if this is even the right play for us. Jewelry, rings. Should I even do a shaper base or should I do a different influence? Shaper. I can force on crit. Caster can hit that. Can force on crit with Elder. Can force on crit with Crusader. I think Crusader might be the play because it has the biggest affix pool of caster mods.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Wouldn't you say Exile? Oh, I actually don't have
Oh,
Chaos
hi there.
Orbs. Is that real?
Ah,
Are we actually Chaos broke right now?
what have you got for me? Done.
Spending so freely.
I'd consider that a win.
All right, these to the side. Caster Reforge. On hit with spells. That's kind of annoying. Regen strength. Spell damage. Maybe Crusader was a mistake. Was Crusader a mistake? It has a bunch of prefix caster mods. How much prefix casters does it have? 2,500. Redeemer only has 400. Hunter has 400. Elder has none. Hey, what's how you doing, man? Maybe I just do crit reforge and try to look for life regen. That could be the play too. Harvest Jail? Yep, Harvest Jail. Come on, give me a random tier of regen. You were plenty happy to give it to me. And you fractured it. There's regen. Suffix to prefix. I know hitting T1 Alres plus T1 dex slash ink can be this hard. Yep. Stuff can be cruel,
I've
man. Stuff can be
considered that.
cruel.
A win.
Crafting upgrades can be hell for sure. All right. Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. 1 and 3.
Move to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
And then we have to annul our accuracy.
The ritual is complete.
Nope, it's gone. This is karma for the wand fracture. Oh, guys, chill, chill. How much do I have to pay for those sins? Have I not paid enough?
I'll place the listing.
Life Reforge, I guess. I can technically click. Regen lightning res, nope. New. Regen, no. Life gain on kill, no. Regen leech mod. We're close. We're close. Believe in something, guys. Believe in something. And Excel Impenetrable Bell just got ID'd. Holy. GG to that guy. GG to that guy. That's crazy. Add a previous, remove random suffix. 1 and 3.
The first ones are watching tonight. No disappointment. The ritual is complete.
Regen leech mod. Okay, okay. We have a ring base. Leech mod, regen. Cannot roll caster. Accuracy is gone. Can we clean the base, people? Can we clean the base? Can we work this base back to having no fracture? We have Crusader mod, which can't transfer, a regen mod, which needs to win the 50-50 against the fractured regen mod, and then we need a 50-50 and not delete our base. We've done it! We've done it! Round 2, baby! Round 2! Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we fracture despair? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do we fracture? Do we fracture despair? Yes or no? Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Monk.
I need a monk!
Just curious how the curse on hit rings and focus/helicals for chat that you were farming are going.
How are they going? We're about to fracture despair on hit. That's how it's going. We're about to fracture despair on hit. And it's going to be magnificent. Okay, it's going to be magnificent. About to? Yes, about to. About to.
Cool. Place the listing.
Winnable? Oh, it's winnable, all right. It is winnable. That's all we need to gray out. We just need to gray out that despair on hit text. That's all we need to do. Despair on hit fracture. And we are living the dream. Despair on hit fracture, and we are living the dream. I'm about to win so many points. Hell yes, you are, Nicholas. Because you bet on the side that wins. The side of the believers. The side that fractures curse on hit. Regen again! The hell is that? Why is it? Ah! Okay. Okay. You know what? My points are ramping? Yeah, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they freaking are. Oh, prediction. -2 fractures on vehicles. Do we fracture despair? The answer is no. We do not fracture despair. Can we recover? Can we recover? That is the question. Can we recover this situation? I hate fractures, man. They can tear you down. Spit you out a broken man. Alright, let's get ourselves a regen mod. Ideally, with something... without another influence mod if we can. Regen mod, accuracy. Leech rarity. Regen mod. Nothing else on it. Regen mod strength. Dex. No. Regen mod leech. Do we have any more Ferric Wolf alphas? We do have Ferric Wolf alpha.
The first ones are watching survival.
Common orbs are assassins designed by GGG to lower morale. Yep. That checks out.
Is complete.
I'm out of yellows again. I don't want to think about it. Regen, nothing on it. Recoup conductivity. Fire is regen, dex regen. Regen leech. Regen leech. Despair ring. Cannot roll caster. All right. Can we once again save our base? Can we live again? Technically didn't lose our base. Technically didn't lose our base. It's not dead, not technically. Not technically. But it's hardly what I would call alive right now. It's hardly what I would call alive.
I'd consider.
The fracture's still there.
Cool. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
It's on life support? Yeah. Yeah, it's... The vision of the ring is fading to black. But luckily, I am an experienced life-saving surgeon. And I will bring it back before the light fades. I can do this.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It'll die on the next recom? No, it won't. No, it won't. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. I don't have a Wolf Alpha.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Could do worse, exile. Doodles.
Recom save into fracturing life regen shot. Oh, no. No! We're not fracturing it again. We're not fracturing life regen again. We're fracturing despair, people. Eye on the prize. Add a prefix, remove a random suffix.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
All right, conductivity regen. Time to bring the ring back from the grave, people. Time to bring it back. Left side's been doing good for us. But the recom knows that we've been winning on left side. And the recom, it wants to switch things up. The right side is going to win this time. Tactical swap. Watch and learn, people. Watch and learn. Dang it! The regen's still there. Come on! Come on!
And my axe.
And my axe. Pain, pain indeed, man. Pain indeed. Pain indeed. That's 47,000 dust or gold.
Ho.
Yeah, but it's good dust though. It's good dust. Alright, this should fix our dust for a while. I think we gotta take a breather though, because we're killing all of our gold. It's time for a new base. This one is cursed. No, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, people? Dude, why are these the only 2 Crusader rings in the entire trade right now? The hell is that? There's minion life in here, isn't there? Yeah, it's really annoying. 8k pool, minion life is added to the pool with the bone ring. Is minion life considered a non-native outside of a bone ring? Wait, does that just work actually? I don't actually know. It should, yes. So maybe this bone ring's actually kind of ideal then. Maybe the bone ring is actually kind of ideal then. Okay, life regen. This should just work for a recom then, I think, actually.
Not bad. Not.
Alright. I'm gonna trust you guys about the non-native bone ring. We have minion life and minion all res. We have coercion and overseer. Hey, Law, you guys want me to test it before I send it? You guys feeding me false intel about the bone ring? Subtil Alcrate LFG. You guys gonna make me go test this right now? I'm gonna test it. I don't want to risk it. I want to test it. Check on Craft Exile. My favorite thing is when people tell me to check the out of game tool to test something for in game.
Well,
Because that never backfired at any point, right? My absolute favorite. Check out the OSRS wiki.
Yes. Gold in, gold out.
The waters lie still, too still.
Okay, let's change these to delirium essences for the purpose of this test. A multi-suffix, minion stuff.
Still waters run deep.
I should actually just check this with like 3 minion mods. Just to like ensure it's not transferring over.
Could do worse.
Alright. Let's test this. 3 minion mods. If it chooses Ruby in any of those transfer, then they are working more as exclusive than they are non-natives. None transferred, dot multi stayed. Technically, we could have hit a 10% and then kept dot multi, but
In disguise.
that's very unlikely, and that's good enough for me. That is good enough for me to want to go forward. Alright. Fracture, regen, despair. 2 non-native minion mods, regen. And our ring is dead. And our ring is dead. Oh. You're not bringing that one back? I am not bringing that one back, unfortunately, no. That one is not going to make it. Alright. Flip side, you got rid of the fracture? Hell yeah, I got rid of the fracture, alright. Got rid of my whole ring base, is what I got rid of. Alright, give me 1 sec. Put this dremel to the side. Can you move fractures to another base? No, you cannot transfer fractures. Once it chose the wrong base, the fracture was gone. All right. Whew. We go again. We go again. Do I have another split beast? Do we have another split beast? I do not.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
Now, before I use this split beast,
Not bad.
I'm going to try a suffix to prefix. Because with the cost, I'd rather YOLO one of those first. Since the split beast is almost the cost of the suffix to prefix beast. I'm free from breach, sweetie. Did you finally get what you wanted? Did you forget the Foulborn Wrathbeth? Did you get the Foulborn Wrathbeth?
I'd consider that a win. Return soon, yes?
Finally, GG, man, GG. ZDPS to ZDPS classic? No, I mean that like doubles RF's damage or more. At previous, remove a random suffix. Here goes. 2 out of 3 win rate.
Watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Despair is alive. Do I 50-50 this?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Guess I have to 50-50 it anyways. Guess I have to 50-50 it anyways.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Nice. Cannot roll caster. I'm trying to avoid doing that because it's a whole divine, but yeah.
Cool.
Well, all the influence exalts are expensive or non-existent, so I guess we just have to put a buy order for those and just wait. All this work when you could just Valorb his gloves and get despair? Yeah, I would. That would require me to lose an implicit on gloves, which right now the 3% per 100 isn't great, but the likelihood I hit that on the Valorb is terrible. We already spent a lot on these gloves anyways. All right. I think what we do is we put a buy order for some of these influenced orbs. I think is what we do.
Hopefully this will be quick.
All right, guys, it's time to try our luck at 5 ways. Let's try to feel less broke right now. You know what I'm saying? Let's try to feel less broke. Let's try our luck at a 5-way. Let's see if we can get ourselves a companionship for the boys.
Of the Mastodon, you move me.
All right. Sorry, Age of Mythology, but since we're doing Legion, and Legion has a good track, we'll enjoy Legion for this. Templar, Militant Faith. You are the person we need to kill for companionship. Elegant Hubris is good. Both those are good. They both have good timeless. Awakened Gems, not in the game anymore. Okay. Dead at 455. We need to do 430 revival. Okay. Dead at 408. 443 is when we need to go back. This is a bad time to have gems leveling. Sorry, 343 is when I need to go back. Didn't kill you last time. Dead at 322. 257. Boom, 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 boom. 240, 239 kill. Means we have to go to 214.
Only the sun can bring about the gods. We fight, we take.
156. Means 131. Got it 112. We have to kill at 48. We have to open the portal at 48. This will be our last kill for this person, I think, and then we'll kill the others that we can.
A good omen.
Maybe Militant Faith is worth anything, but I'm not bothering with it. Nice. All right, let's see. First attempt. Greater Chain. Lethal Pride. Looks like a no. Looks like a no. Spooned. Is Greater Chain worth a lot? $180 Chaos. Doesn't look like it's too valuable. What's the timing for? So the reason I'm talking about the timing is just to keep track of when I can respawn the boss.
Cool. Belle.
That's all that's for. Rockiatas. What's Rockiata go for? 69 Chaos.
Well. Cool.
We know that's a god roll though. That 1440 is. How would I know? I'm not being serious. Okay. I was like, what? I have to go like trek regular trade, which I definitely do not want to do.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Okay, Redeemer, Crusader, Elder. Just assuming with your spoon record. Okay, so you're just making stuff up. Ah, I see how it is. All right, first attempt. No companionship.
Serve as I have served.
Attempt number 2.
Come, my attack. Come, my attack. You push the others back beneath.
457. We have to go to 232 or 432.
Come, my attack.
411. $47 is the number we need to hit. What? What did I die? I died of the explosion? I was standing far enough away, was I not? That's a BS 325. 3 exactly is what we need to make it to. Holy lag, stop. What killed you? So the boss blows up every time you do the first phase. 243, which means we need to make it to 218. I was standing too close to the corpses, I think is what happened. It's a big like DD mechanic type of thing. Because basically the mount blows up, essentially. So look at this. See that corpse? That's an explosion. I think I was just standing too close to it. 158. $133 is what we need to go to. 114. Just kill the rest after this. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, Legion soundtrack is goated. This guy's a staller. Alright, what do we get? Companionship, please. Brutal Strength, Glorious Vanity. No companionship. Cobalt Fracture, minion life to sell the sushi. Nope, poison duration. Maybe there's a poison build that wants fractured poison duration. Zabakua.
Fat and rich.
14 chaos. No one's playing with Divine Flash. That's crazy. Is that actually real? I don't want to check that. That's crazy to me. Holy, it is real. It is wild. Maybe poison builds want this. Poison duration is kind of a good mod for poison builds. Let us cope. I have to pretend I'm making some money here.
As the river winds, so too.
Red life is fake even with Divine Flash. Divine Flash is good, man. We're gonna build one of our endgame character next week is gonna be Divine Flash for sure. $455, dead to I don't know what. 430 is what we need to go for. Or 12. Bum, 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 bum. 328.
Your sacrifice is not enough.
Rebellion ends.
Only the sun can bring about the dawn, but we will fight to see it.
345. Two oh three. I wasn't actually paying attention on that one. Maybe around here? I don't know. Oh, I never. Oh my goodness. We done messed up. I forgot the phase. I did the one phase. Okay, well, probably -1 kill for that. Screw up. Divine minor matter, yep. We'll do it. We'll do it. Alright, +1 companionship. Make all the Legion farming we did worth it. Timeless, but no companionship. Despair. Absolute despair. How do you farm this much while your wrists and fingers getting pwned? Your fingers and wrists just get pwned. You don't. I mean, you can do like a lot of like regular like wrist exercise and stuff, but your wrists are still gonna get pwned.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
What are you looking for? We're looking for companionship. Looking for ye old companionship.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Flow like water.
Aren't you married? Yes. Is that a question? Looking for companionship? The support gem. 452. Bad timing. Oops. Eight. .324. .41. How cooked is it try to recom a royal plate? It's pretty cooked. 158. $17. Kill the boss in 10 seconds. You always attempt it, I guess. Maybe killing just the mount counts for companionship. You never know, right? Bismuth, Judgment. I don't feel so good right now, guys. I don't feel so good right now. There is a stark lack of companionship drops. At least this one's Balbala.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Took Tuna a long time to get his companionship. Well, I got about 2 more fights in me as long as I re-roll this emblem. How many emblems? We've done 4 or 5 ways now.
Only the sun will bring about
$455. Vision back man goes hard. It does go hard, but $11. $26. $44.
Only the sun will bring about the dawn. We fight.
203. 22. Holy. Missed that. Holy throw. Well. Guess this will be our last kill. Absolute throw. -1 kill. I'm just gonna keep coping that just defeating the first phase of the boss somehow is where the drop table is for the companionship gem. Recipe's the dream. Well, it's depressing, guys. It's depressing. I don't think we're bringing home a companionship then right now. I don't think the companionship is happening. Just roll KVOC real quick. For companionship farming, it's not really about full clearing. It's just about killing the one boss. So it's just a matter of getting more single target. KBOC, you might be like, oh, we're clearing the whole screen or whatever, but that just doesn't matter for the boss just has a set timer. That's why I kept prioritizing the boss in the corner. You know, I was boss specific. Yep, it's the Deshret, America, the boss. I guess we could check some of the... Influence? No, is that an option? Fractured, synthesized, eater world, identified, crafted, force you, blah, 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 blah. Has influence. Do I have to manually go and type no to all of these? Surely there's just a not influenced option, right? This game's stolen by choice? Oh no, I just forgot about it. There used to be, but not anymore. So I just have to manually go Crusader.
I
You can go not as header and influence 1. Okay, yeah. That works. Got it in 15 four-ways or something? Got giga lucky? 15 four-ways? That sounds unlucky. I got my companionship to drop on a map. Wait, that's actually a thing, or are you making that up? Is that actually like a possible thing that can occur? It is a thing. You can drop from the boss. Interesting.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
I'm just gonna roll this for fire res. Fire res, despair on hit. Life gain on kill. Oh, the fracture's still there. The fracture is still there.
could do.
Get one more attempt before we enter the scam artist pricing, which we're not going to buy any of those. This is painful to watch. It's painful for me too, my friend. It's painful for me too.
This fool just fell for it.
Enough to be respectable, barely.
Cool.
I gotta just say, this fool just fell for it. Holy, I'm working with some toxic coworkers here. Like, what the hell? Okay, I really want to make this upgrade. There is a settle option where we don't go for the fracture. There is a settle option. But I want to try,
Could do worse.
try at least one more attempt at the despair option.
The first ones are watching tonight. The ritual is complete.
Center Crusader, much worse. Yeah, that's the more subtle option is going influence ring. Let's just see if we win this recom first. Fire as despair. Please just remove the fracture. Well, I mean, technically it removed the fracture. You want to win the mist as well? That's what we would like to do eventually, but that's down the road. Regardless, I think I just want to make this ring upgrade. So we might just have to influence. All right. I'm tired of doing things that don't make any currency. AKA Legion was despair. Let's do some harvest.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Let's do some harvest. Why only 3 flasks? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Legion Enjoyer in shambles? Dude, I don't know, man. It's kind of depressing losing all the, losing the 5 ways and no companionship. We'll let somebody else farm Legion. I would have been better off just farming more harvest.
I'll place the listing.
Dawn fragments. Surprised he's not first time chatter. What do you mean? What's the drop chance of companionship? I don't know, but I did 5 ways. We didn't drop it. Entering full depression. Let somebody else do companionship. Sushi already got his companionship. You know, he already got his companionship. Does he really need our help getting it now? You know, he's already got it. We'll let some other people suffer going for it, you know? Let that be somebody else's problem.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
All right. Back to some old reliable. I did 45 ways in SSF without one. That sounds depressing. That sounds giga depressing. That does not sound fun at all.
Think not to be moved with
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
If I was stupid enough to try to make an explode chest, what chest are you trying to make, BenQ? I think I kind of like wasn't there earlier when you were talking about this. I was too busy trying to keep track of my timer. 5-way. How much did you like TLI? I'd put it a bit below last epoch, and I did not like the amount of like pushing notifications and trying to sell you stuff. There was a bit too much of that for my liking. Does it take a while for high endurance shrine belts to sell? High endurance shrine belts to sell? You just mean resonating shrine belts? I have no idea. Explode instead of hybrid, T1. Oh, I see what you're trying. You're trying to go for like a 4K something chest piece with explode. I mean, do you have? I feel like the answer is probably recoms. Your other option is doing like Strand Awakener Orb checks. But that's going to cost you a Morgan every single time. And I don't know how many Morgans are on trade or if they're even cheap. You know what I mean? I think those are kind of your two options. Is just Recom Hell, which is horrible because Explode mod is really rare. And Beast Lock checking, which is just super RNG. Recoming T1 T1 armor versus Explode with yeah. If you get Explode with non-natives, yep, that's what you'd want to do for sure. Should I check right now just to get a feel of where beast juice prices are?
Cool.
There's just looks like they're around 40. Yeah, they're around 40. So looking to crash the Eldritch Market? No, I'm just checking to make sure if it matters which one I choose. It doesn't seem like it matters. They're all around 40 for one chaos. Like if I can choose between fighting the yellow boss, which stalls, and the blue boss, which doesn't really stall, you know, he just kind of stood still, then I'd rather do the blue boss is all I'm thinking. I'd rather do the blue boss.
You've done well. What is your destroy the enemy?
Ooh. While I'm doing this, I can keep working towards my weapon. Yeah. That way I can feel like I made an upgrade today. This is the way, guys. This is the way. I can take all the purple juice I get and make it disappear as I try to roll Shuddering Fossils. and corroded fossils. You wanna watch this magic trick? Magic trick where I make all my purple juice disappear. Yellow boss is so bad. Yeah, yellow boss is a giga staller. Yeah, no, this will be a good use of company finance. All right, okay, guys. I was entering a state of despair there. I'm not gonna lie. Mentally, I was at an all-time low, but I'm thinking about it more. And you know what? I think what we can do is we'll make a settle helical with influence. Make a settle helical with influence, like a hunter despair on hit ring, and we'll delete all of our purple juice trying to get the wand made. Yellow boss isn't that much of a staller if you take him to an open area. I disagree. He likes the attack where he goes like invisible, and that attack straight up is like a 10 second stall window where he's like, lunge, invisible, lunge, invisible. You know what I'm talking about? He does that for 10 seconds straight. He has to get off like 5 attacks. He has like a quota of invisible attacks he has to do when he starts that. You could be in an open area, he'll still start doing that garbage. And he has to do like 5 lunges in a row in order to like... It's like he has a queue of them to go through. How'd you get that amulet? I bought it like 2 days into the league or something. And then I did a Reforge Chaos on the prefix. After doing a prefix to suffix, and I got lucky with the attributes. I can with the flippers. I'm farming harvest juice. I posted 15,000 for 60 for 1C. Someone bought all, and then posted 15,000 for 30 for 1C. I mean, assuming that's the same person, which I don't think is guaranteed. It also could be somebody who just wanted purple juice and you posted a really good price, and they just bought it, and then somebody else made a listing. You did just like giga misprice. Like, all the juice is around 40C value. Or 40 to 1C. I don't want to profit that much, then sell to somebody who has a long one of like the you can sell to one of the guys that has like a slow buy order, right? I'm making too much money. That is an interesting predicament. T2, those are the plants I like.
Think not beneath the touch.
Yeah. Simple enough.
There's all complaining about too much money. First time for everything, right? First time for everything. Now you have.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Jay Gotti, what's up? Not much. Just lost a bunch of currency making not upgrades. How about you?
This way, don't let it make a mess.
These fraction ore prices. Are they pretty brutal? Just sold my fraction ore for 2 div. Holy. Making bank. We're back to doing harvest. No more Legion. Legion was depressing, guys. Okay. Legion was depressing. What do you want me to say? we did a little bit of Legion. We made like no money, and that was after losing a bunch of money to craft it. Okay. I'm a little bit broken on the inside right now. Okay. I need a little bit of a reprieve from my financial disasters. Okay. He's weak. Strike now. What do you mean weak? Who are you calling weak? Huh? One hour of expecting results. If companionship is 15D and I got a companionship in 1 hour, I'd make 15D an hour. Unfortunately, I spent like 3 hours. Didn't get a companionship. So basically I spent 3 hours and made no currency. Essentially from the Legion we did. There's just better things we could do. Better things we could do. Like harvest. Harvest is chill, harvest is chill. And I need the money, you know what I mean? I need the money.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
same map just gave me 1 div and 1 fraction of mappers. Holy dude, you're printing. Is there a build guide for what you're running? No. I'm gonna probably make a video at the end of like the progression of this character, but no, I don't have any guide for this character. What are you going for today? Ideally, we want to craft our wand. We got a good fractured base, and now we're trying to successfully craft the affixes, which requires a boatload of fossils I don't really have. And I want to craft a... Well, we might just make a settle helical, honestly. We might make a settle helical. Because we could make a settle helical, right? We could. We have the ability to make a settle helical. Man, it's harvesting like his job. I'm harvesting because it's pretty chill and it's good currency right now, and I want to make some upgrades. Also, a lot of the crafts I need require harvest juice. PUB says you have 46 fire res. Is that for real? Oh my word. Okay, I can explain. I can explain. Okay, here's what happened. Okay. I made new gloves. The old gloves had fire res. I forgot to swap the 46 cold to 48 fire. Okay. Well, quite frankly, I should swap the lightning somewhere else because I have 157 lightning res. And he was wondering what he died to. Well, now we know. Okay, Okay, fire damage explode. No fire res. How have I not died more? That's the real question, okay? How have I not died more? I did 5 ways and I only died twice. Caffeine res is overrated. $13,000 ES, yep. And we're gonna make that number go up, by the way. That number isn't we're not done going up. That number is gonna go up more. Don't you like Contagion? Yep. That's a different build, though. Blight Contagion is very different than just regular Blight. Different build, different situation entirely. Okay, we will swap this lightning.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Like that. And then we'll make this say fire and chaos. And we should be, like, way more balanced now. There we go. Small misplay, guys. Small little misplay, you know what I mean?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
I think I make the settle helical before before I start trying to go for the non-subtle one. Don't you guys think that's a correct decision to make? Are you reflecting one? Yeah, I do want to reflect one. I need the fracture for that though, because in order to get dot multi and despair on the same ring non-fractured, you need a fractured despair, and then essence the dot multi, right? But I can get despair plus dot multi plus cast speed on a hunter base without needing to fracture, because hunter I can do like reforge caster to force it on type of thing. But I don't want to keep looking at this ring. Like, this ring is horrifying to look at. I think we all can agree. 15 dot multi, 36 ES, no implicit. Like, that's just disgusting, right? That is like, there's multiple items on this character which are just heinous to look at right now. That is one of them. Okay, that for sure is one of them. I like this. It could say 30 dot multi, 30 cast speed. You know what I mean? Like, that would be so much better. 30 cast speed would make our ramp feel so much better. On top of having another 15 dot multi, like, come on. It's not even close. Not even close. See if we can hit Hunter. We didn't Hunter. We'll have to keep looking for it.
Well,
It might be cheaper to craft 20 pairs of these and corrupt them. The thing is, I want to make better gloves than this, though, BenQ. Like, late game, I want to have an Abyssal Socket Fractured. Listen, BenQ. Benjamin Q, if you will. You might not be familiar with this in hardcore, but softcore players like to do this thing called make actually good items. I know you guys in hardcore, you like to just make trash and throw random corruptions around and stuff like that, but we're not trying to just make a settle pair of gloves. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. We have higher standards. Higher standards. Nothing you should be able to understand that at least a little bit, right? Come on, guys. Have you seen the gear that the hardcore trade players settle with? BenQ linked me a 27 quality chess piece, and he's like, this is mirrored here. It was insane. They cap res, though? Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do.
Long day.
Low blow, man. Low blow. Why you gotta bring up the res? Why you gotta bring up the res? Too far with the res thing.
hopefully this will be quick.
All right, real quick. I need to get some water. I need to top off the water, guys. We're going to get the resources necessary. We're going to craft. We've decided on making a settle helical. It is what it is. But I need to get this fractured ring off my character. It's just disgusting to look at. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. All right. I hear cheese, don't worry about it. Influence helical, Barbarous, it's temporary, okay? Don't look at me. There were, this used to say 49 divines at the start of stream. Guess how many upgrades I made since then? I don't want to talk about it, okay? We're going through some dark days, okay? We're going through some dark days. It is what it is. All right, we need to make that say Hunter.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
This over here. Can I put this right here? I can. Neat. Neat.
As the river winds, so too.
You just walk a terminal snacking on donuts? I didn't snack on donuts. I grabbed one piece of cheese. Okay, and you guys are acting like it's some insane crime.
I'm ready and not before.
You guys need to dial back your accusations. That's all I'm saying. One? Yeah, one. You're trying to make this big old deal about it. I'm calling the feds. What are they gonna do? They don't have the power to stop me. No one has the power to stop me.
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess.
What if they confiscate? There will be no confiscation of legally obtained cheese, okay? One whole wheel? No. Not a wheel, what the hell? Yes, the bosses, they duped. They duplicated. See what I mean? See what I mean? Giga stall. Giga stall. To choose only one to get these as a pasta restaurant, what would you choose? Spaghetti. Pesto. Okay. I'm just gonna get either of those. There's gotta be, I mean, there's other options I think I'd probably choose before those. Lance is an obelix, except that Lance fell into a cauldron of spoons. I don't know what the hell that even means. Just got Soul Taker, set from Grav. Yo, there's gonna be one minion player who wants that probably. Some dude who wants to make a Kingmaker is gonna be ecstatic. Pull the T0 axe. Gonna list for a mirror ASAP. You're not gonna get a mirror, my guy. But keep on coping. Dropped a Soul Taker last night and insta sold for 10D. Ooh, maybe you could have got more. It's more than my build's worth. Congratulations, you're rich now. He wants it for himself. Don't let him finesse you. It's worth 100D plus. Don't listen to Ben Q, okay? Did you guys see what Benjamin Q did to Sushi? Sushi had to stop his stream early yesterday to go to therapy after what Benjamin Q did to him. Okay, it was ruthless. Ruthless stuff.
Choose what you wish. So be.
A man who memes on Sushi is a friend of mine.
Exile.
This doesn't take much to earn the trust. I stand with Benjamin Q. Lance recognizes a fellow criminal. Who's the fellow criminal in this situation? Is it Sushi or is it Ben Q? I just got the maps. Am I cooked? No. You got there right when you needed to. The time to have some fun. Both, it's you. I'm not a criminal, okay? I'm an upstanding, humble farmer, okay? I am providing, okay, nutrients to the wider Tai League player base, allowing people to craft their gear, okay? I've been putting in the work. And I will not stand here while my good name is being besmirched. The life force of the league, someone say? Yes, yes. Lance is a mafia boss? I'm not a mafia boss. You're sitting, aren't you? Well, yes, technically right now I'm sitting, but I was standing earlier.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Hashtag Fungo is next, Lance is next. What are you even talking about, GG Vision? You were complaining about making 100D. Oh no, I profited! Like, what the hell was that? It's crazy behavior. Same fate as Genevieve. It's not like I have the same fate as Genevieve. Because I'm not RMTing out of my mind. Alright. It's time to turn.
spin.
It will actually end up selling. I don't have yellow beast. This is so awkward, man. How do we not have yellow beast? What am I doing?
Could do.
This is the guy who's
worse,
actually printing
child.
the dude farming yellow beasts. The bestiary players are rich. Okay, I tell you what, the bestiary players are the rich ones.
The first ones are watching survival. No disappointment.
BenQ bought all my matrons earlier for 1D. Maybe he needed them for his explode chest.
The ritual is complete.
Landmine them? No, there will be no land mining.
That might sell.
Not happening. Undercut those guys for that thing.
This one.
Okay, got that done there. So some of
Let's
that.
hope someone's desperate.
It's time. Time to make this say hunter. Randomize influence. Shaper. How about hunter? Hunter. Hunter. Easy. First try, basically. Kind of. Let's say delirium real quick. Okay, so all we need to do right now is get cast speed. How hard is it to get cast speed on these? Might be harder than I was thinking.
Yes, let us. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
No upgrades day incoming? No, we're gonna get upgrades. We're gonna get upgrades. Trust. Believe in something. Just gonna get cast speed real quick. There's T2 cast speed. That's not really what we want. The top multi's gone instantly, because of course it is. I really want to annul here. Is that even a real option? Not really.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Why Hunter? Because I can roll a curse on hit with it, and then I can still have dot multi. I can still have dot multi, and I can still have cast speed at that point on one singular item. All right, put the ring to the side. We need more juice before we can be doing that. We need more juice. More juice is required.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
It's not going to be a 0 upgrade day, guys. It's not going to be a 0 upgrade day. We're gonna finish this ring, and by some miracle, you're also going to finish the wand. -1 upgrade? No. No, no, no. Upgrades are real, trust. Upgrades are real. Could be a negative upgrade day. It's not going to be a negative upgrade day. No, it's not going to be a negative upgrade day. There's no way, man. There's no way. Would you eat at a pasta restaurant? I'm not sure. How does it become a negative upgrade? It doesn't become a negative upgrade day. Chat just wants bad things to happen to me. They're letting their bias just shine through. Right now, the negative RNG is how much money we've spent without making an upgrade. That's the current situation. That's the negative upgrade. Is the currency we've spent to make no upgrade so far. Spent all his currency missing an amulet that looks like an upgrade that isn't an upgrade? Okay, well, you gotta bring that up. That was like a bottom roll multiplier, okay? That was a bottom roll multiplier situation. Why do your boots have 20 movement speed? Because they're subtle boots. We're gonna make better boots too, don't worry about it, okay? Better boots are on the way as well. Don't you worry about it. Okay, that is on the to-do list. Trust. So most important to understand about PoE, be okay with making mistakes. Play game, have fun. Getting more damage on the list? Yeah, that's what upgrades do. They get you more damage. Obviously.
Make your way.
Fire is overrated. We fixed the fire as debacle, okay? We fixed the fire as debacle, don't worry.
This way, exile.
The fire as debacle was addressed. Dang. It's unfortunate I had to choose between those. 2 T4s. I've hit T2 explode 5 times, 6 times now. I mean, it is like 5 times more common, isn't it? What's the weighting difference on those mods? So 1 in 5. So you're just letting us know you're right around average so far. How about you call me BenQ when you've hit T2 explode 10 times, maybe 15. All right.
Welcome.
Where are we at? We're in ring jail, something like that. Yeah, something like that. In ring jail. Mm-hmm. True, true, true.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
BenQ is public enemy number 1. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Maybe according to Sushi, though. Maybe according to Sushi. Alright, this is still the play.
New challenges await.
Penance still the best bosser for E-Blade? No, they nerfed Penance for Anticipation. Ooh, a royal plate. Those fractures aren't it. Those fractures are not it. So from 9.5k life to 14.7 and 550k tilted to 2 mil. Holy sweetie. Sounds like it was worth. I got a discipline, supply of vision, pog. Yo, congrats, man. You're gonna try to sell it to the highest bidder. See who's buying out there. What we doing live? Hey, Sarkabon. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone for Sarkabon stream. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Hello, we've arrived, Sir Gregory. Hello, hello. If you guys are curious what's going on right now, just a recap for you guys. I'm currently losing to attempting to upgrade my character. I've spent a lot of my currency, and I have made basically 0 upgrades today. Well, technically I made gloves. So there is that, I guess. There is that. I did technically make gloves. But everything else has been a borderline disaster. 69% of the way to level 100. Sounds like you're gonna get there probably by tomorrow, maybe. We also fixed our fire res. There was a fire res debacle. The cat does not know how to deal with a wall. It's the ultimate counter move. Now you've learned what not to do? I'm not sure I have learned what not to do. Because I still am going to have to keep attempting to make the upgrades I want to make. And the currency is probably going to keep getting deleted. It is what it is. Cheesing with the wall, yeah, that was a tactical positioning, if you will. A tactical positioning.
Choose what you wish.
How much dot damage are you rocking? I have no idea. I sold a Nebulous for 4C and didn't drop any Watchers after 5 to 6 Uber Shapers. Well, you won't drop Watcher's Eyes from Shaper because he doesn't drop Watcher's Eyes, so it's kind of like the expected result, isn't it? The 4C Nebulous is also very much self-inflicted, is it not? I'm not trying to like run the numbers on you here, but like Gravity Flask, Jewel SF hurts. A lot of things in SF hurts. It's part of the beauty of SSF. It's a little bit of pain. A little bit of pain in order to make progress. Are you calling him stupid? No. Just poking holes in his story, that's all. Oh, I meant Uber Elder. Ah. So now we get to the bottom of it. He meant Uber Elder. Aha. See, that makes way more sense. I got a good feeling about this vault, guys. Do you think it's lock time? How you guys feel about it being lock time? Does that sound like a good situation to you guys, or what?
This is good.
Lock in some more remembrance? No. Locks. Not remembrance. Locks. Just straight up locks. Nope. There goes that plan. Dot multi life. Accuracy lightning res.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness.
Are they more
as far as
accessible?
the
There's literally like none listed. I had a buy order up overnight and for like 25D and did not fulfill. So I don't think anyone's really found many.
When I'm ready and not before.
Or there's people that are logging in and one-upping my buy order and picking up purchases of the people who do find some, maybe. 9T2 Ben. You do not need an update every time. Is it really necessary? Just let us know when you get to the really high numbers, so that way we know you're really getting screwed. You know what I mean? Should remove the spoon from the title? Ooh, you know what? That's a good idea. The spoon in the title is holding me back because it's a fresh new day. Good call. Good call. Remove the spoon, and that way there's space for a fresh spoon. It all makes sense now. Who said that? Smart chatter. Wait, BenQ, do you need more alterations? Is that why you're telling me how many you've missed? Is that why? You want me to like put my alterations on trade?
Yeah.
What's the going alteration rate? Should I be listing some of these? I'm rolling Fizz Reforges now. Hold on, my wife's calling me.
I'll place the listing.
All right, I have returned. The new HOM looks amazing. I might try it. You're gonna think about trying it, Pohunger? It do look like they did a pretty decent job on it.
When I'm ready and not before.
I was watching Alk play it. Alk was playing it. I've seen Sing play it. I don't think I know who that is. Seems good, yeah. I've seen a little bit of it here and there, but I haven't, I'm maybe too much of a one-game Andy. It's early access right now. Didn't they already have early access for it? You don't know Sing Song Dota? No, I don't. I never played Dota or watched Dota content at any point in my life, so no, I'm not familiar with a Dota player. That shouldn't be surprising.
What is
A fraud.
do what you must, Shingak.
Barren and sunken. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
Ooh, quite a power.
This way.
Holy.
Not the fruit, just the
The only Dota streamer I know is Rise. Same. That is the only Dota streamer I know. Made you decide to play Blight? I just wanted to. I wanted to play Chaos Dot. So I logged in. Is it particularly strong? It's okay for a dot skill. It's better than Ellie Hit, confirmed. Due to our scientific test of Ellie Hit versus, our scientific test of Elliot versus Blight. Got my first read on since Saturday. Did you get a good belt from it? Maybe next patch they'll give Chaos Dot some love. I'm just hoping they give dot skills in general some love. This patch was a rough dot patch just because they took away all the Awakened Gems, which dot builds really needed, and they gave none back for dot builds, while hit-based builds got, you know, invert the rules, greater multi-strike, greater spell echo, overloaded intensity, you know. Hit-based builds had a ton of very powerful exceptional gems, and dot builds got zilch. Nothing, nada.
Seize your soul!
The astral chain is broken.
Didn't they buff Death's Oath? That oath is still very bad.
Here. Hopefully, this will be quick.
Hello?
May Helen sustain you.
All right. Time for a lock. Alchemy Orb, Intention Unraveling. That was not a lock. that was not a lock. That was not a lock, people.
Simple enough.
Death Oath is great with Dot, Wrathith, Fellborn. I'm sure it is. You still only pay for the Sins of the Mist? I don't know what the hell you're even referring to. What do you mean, Sins of the Mist? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'll drop Giga ID, yep. That's what we're going for. Time for the multi-mirror belt, boys. Time for the multi-mirror belt.
Sever their swords.
If only this were truly the end.
Alright, multi-mirror belt incoming. Multi-mirror and belt. Wait, how much is this worth if it's un-ID'd, by the way? Why is it worth 195 chaos? There's like 2 divines. Yo, resonating. Wait, I made money. Wait, I actually made money. Yes. We made money, guys. We actually made money. Say it ain't so. Holy, good at game. Good at game confirmed. Add the spoon back to... Oh, come on, guys. That's like 5D gain. That is not spoon worthy, okay? That is not spoon worthy, okay? There's other things that would qualify a spoon. That is not one of them, okay? Like, I wish I could agree with you about adding the spoon for that, but like, come on, guys. Let's be a little bit realistic here. That is not a spoon situation.
Fair deal.
That is just simply not a spoon situation.
Little by little.
Hey, the other bow sold. Nice.
Yes.
Lance's spoon, so spoon doesn't even count that? Come on, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not a Giga 9 plotter, unfortunately, but it's a start.
Let the tide take you.
Yo, Ellie hit guy. About to buy my belt. He's about to buy my belt. He saw that 7D posting. He wants it. He's thinking about it.
You might consider
Surely that's why he's here.
given your line of work.
He wants the resonating belt. He wants it. He wants it bad. The hell is he doing? He's not sure if he wants it. What the hell? Yes! He did want it after all. Let's go. Let's go. He did want it. He decided, you know what? That is worth my money. Holy. Bogged for Shirk. It's not bogged. It's the lowest on trade.
This way, exile, quickly.
He was just shy. Yeah, I was a little bit. I was in his personal space. I was kind of violating his personal space. I was literally breathing down his neck for a second there. So yeah, I was. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. There was a bit of personal space violation going down. If you were ethical, you'd list it for 50% lowest on trade. This isn't a bro SF where we just hand out things. This is a trade league, guys. This is a trade league. What happened to the wager? Heard something was on the line. We crushed Tai Tai's heart and soul. And pride. That's what happened. Blight confirmed better than Ellie hits. And apparently, when Tai Tai goes to steal candy from babies, he loses. That's what we learned. He is not strong enough to overpower a small child. Confirmed by his statements before the race, saying it would be easy as taking candy from a baby.
Worthy yourself. Choose what you wish. Destroy the enemy.
His smile and optimism are gone. The light in his eyes drained. The race is conceptually flawed, though, isn't it? The hell does that mean? Dude's about to run point on the copium train. The person who kills Dread sets a timeline for the second. The person who kills Dread first should kill Dread as fast as they can. If they could have killed Dread faster, that's on them for not doing it faster. Working with a worse economy? That's not true. Anyone who's good at Trade League will tell you it's better to play the first 20 hours of a league than it is to play 8 hours and then go to sleep for 8 and then go take your kids to school. Like, you actually have no idea what you're talking about if you honestly believe playing 8 and then going to bed is better than playing 16 in a row. It's not even close. Do not come out with that delusional garbage. Not in a private league? Absolutely in a private league as well. Any trade league being able to get to maps and then farm those maps earlier than everyone else gives you a distinct advantage in the market. Any instance where anyone's starting at 0 supplies, yes. Any instance where everybody's starting at 0, being the first person to maps and being able to farm that time frame when everybody's slower gives you a very distinct advantage. 12 Radon kills in, I got 1 belt. I think this means I finally get another belt. And it's gonna be a 2 Shriner. Yep, that's what that means. It's 2 Shriner time. I want to go in here and just get the, maybe there's an experimental over here. There was not an experimental. Unfortunate.
What are all these orbs worth, anyway? Well... simple enough.
Got my greater multi-strike. Congrats, Myron. Congrats. I'm joining the Greater Multi-Strike Enjoyers Club. Oh my word, I had this allocated. I started out with 7 and now I have 5. Oh, yep, we bricked by doing that. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Mistakes were made.
Make your wish.
This way, that's right. Put down the sword.
Purple or yellow? I'm going to re-roll fossils, and I'm gonna make my weapon. I linked you an item, but you're ignoring me. Sorry, my whisper's off. Did you actually get it? No way! You literally made it, and you got it elevated too. G freaking G, BenQ. Did you elevate first try? You did. You won the recom, and then you elevated first try. Stop associating with that guy. Like how Sushi's like, I gotta go run some errands. First time I see him back in chat, he's like, stop associating with that. Oh. Listen, Sushi, you gotta understand. I was making fun of him for failing his alterations, okay? I was doing my part, and then he turned around and hit. Is it true you banned him in your chat? Is that true? He is a rat. I carried him. He gets banned every day. Does he beg you for forgiveness on the unban request? Please, Sushi. Please. I was only trying to help. I got 2 bans? Dang. Who's going through the unban requests? Or you, when you guys say bans, do you just mean timeouts?
This way, Kill it, exile, quickly.
Kill it, exile. It filled on the first refill. Yes. Yeah, please fail me at all. Please fail me at all. Guys, come on. He literally hit his first Maven Orb. I think he deserves to fail on the annul. Can you know it for me? Yeah, I'll know it for you. I'll know it for you real good. If I lose, I'm gonna go to PUBG. Are we about to send BenQ to PUBG? I elevated it before. Okay. Fair enough. Fair game. And it took 5 tries. Why did you reforge this? What were you thinking? What was going through your head when you clicked reforge? I need the PDR. Just exalt slam it. It's a 1k weight on pure armor. Don't you have like 1,000,000 divines? Aren't you like one of the richest players? I've been told you've been XD businessing the whole server. That's what I was hearing. That's what the word on the street was. That you took so many people's, you know, life savings. That's not true. Okay, fair enough. All right, guys. Are we sending him to PUBG? Or are we going to successfully annul the chess piece? You lucky. Of course he gets away with it. Of course he gets away. I'll be back in 20 seconds. No, you won't. You're going to hit 8 PDR in your next reforge. Probably with a T1 res. An open suffix. And you're going to be happy as can be about it. No PUBG on Lance's watch? Yeah, I'm not trying to add people to the PUBG. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? 8 PDR, next try, I freaking called it. Some people get all the luck, I swear. Some people just get everything just spoon-fed to them. Says you, I don't know what you're talking about. Earlier today, Lance said, and I quote, "I am the spoon-lived driver." I don't recall saying that. Meanwhile, I killed the Shaper Exalt economy trying to make a 3-mod claw. Yeah, what the hell? Why is there no influence norms on trade? Was that you? Did you do that? I did notice that. I was like, where the hell are they? 1,700 ITFs, 5 out of 8. Some of us have no spoons. You trying to make me feel guilty or something? Just because you have a cursed account, that is not my fault. Okay, that is not my fault. It is your fault. Why would that be my fault? I cannot be blamed because that guy has a cursed account. That doesn't seem right. Trying to eat Blade, but since the uniques are expensive, do I still play Sanctum? The build is set up to go straight into Sanctum, so yes. Like the basically, okay, here's what happened. Foulworm Ghostwraith is quite rare compared to what I thought it was going to be. Therefore, you have to do the Sanctum stuff. Or you go into maps and you're going to be squishy as hell. You're going to be very, very, very squish. Those are kind of your options.
Someone will fight, I'm certain.
You can dig up the footage from who knows how long ago where I showcased a setup that was more appropriately suited to go straight into maps, but that was a hot minute ago since I made that. So you have to find it was like from the league before or whatever.
This is how the merchants of old.
So the merchants of old. Blah 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 blah.
Green.
Is it time? Is it time to dream, guys? What do you guys think? Is it time to dream? Dude, buying fossils is just complete despair, man. It's just literally just the most despair thing. Just go through the list just to see if you could find some that are like reasonably priced.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Corroded or shuddering, guys. Corroded or shuddering, guys. Corroded or shuddering. Everybody just think corroded or shuddering. Just engage with that thought. Corroded or shuddering. Oh yeah. Oh wait. What the hell's going on right now? What the hell's going on right now? Corroded or shuddering. Corroded or shuddering.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Scorch? Don't think Scorch. Think corroded or shuddering. Okay, that's what you're supposed to be thinking. I'm thinking hollows. Honestly, Good thought process. Straight up respectable. Respectable. Buy order for corroded back up. There is a hollow fossil technically on trade. You don't think that maybe? Wait a minute. Wait. Can you imagine? Can you imagine with me? Buy one sanctified. We'll send a fracture. You know what I'm saying? We'll send a fracture on it. Why not? We'll dream a little bit. We'll send it on. We'll send it on some boots. What quality are these boots? 26. Any better than 26 on trade? There's 25 for 2D. Can special fossils roll? Yes. They're very, very rare to hit. They're very, very rare to hit. But they can hit.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Life force. T4's quantity. Yeah, this just isn't very good.
Simple enough.
I listed some fossils. 6 to 7 chaos. All right, fine. Pull me back in. Pull me back in.
Well,
Stop, Blanche. The Delvers have you on a leash. Chill, man. Chill, okay? I'm just trying to freaking make my item.
only a matter.
And no one knows how to find corroded or shuddering, which is the fossils I actually want to buy, so I have to buy the other ones. It's a painful situation, okay? Trust me, I wish it wasn't like this, but we're just dealing with the circumstances we're in. Opulence. All right. Let's go to town. Corroded. 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 There we go. Corroded. Corroded. Come on. Come on. Corroded. Corroded, I believe.
Great.
There's any death fossils enjoyer? Not really, it's a rare one, but also people aren't using it. Corroded. Please, corroded. Sanctified. Holy, that's a giga hit. That's a giga hit. We're going to use that for hollow dense sanctified. Alright, corroded. Where were we? Corrode. There we go. Alright, there's a chance. There's a chance. 18 corrodeds. There's a chance. Alright, first we'll start here. Hollow, sanctified, dense. Put this to the side. Grab these boots. Because our boots currently, like, are a, they're bad, right? The boots are also one of the very bad pieces of our character, right?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
The ritual is complete.
Just hit first try, and then I can list this other pair of boots on trade, right? Just hit first try. Hollow, sanctified, dense. It's that easy, folks. It's that easy. That's how it's done. That is how it's done. Take some notes. Take some notes. That is how it's done.
Bel-Air.
Wrong item level. Wait. There is no wrong item level for Warlock Beards. They don't drop as 83. They only drop as 84, and that's all you need. I will have to decide what the hell I want on my suffix pool, but honestly, this could be a prefixes first angle. This could be a prefixes first angle. I might consider that, actually. Alright, I need to do this map before I start sending these fossils, because I literally started this map and then I got distracted. You still have the subtle ring? Yeah, I'm aware of the subtle ring. I am aware of the subtle ring. It is painful to look at. I am aware. Trust me, I am aware.
This way.
More aware than I would like to be. Void Essence or Poison? Poison Immune would be kind of cool, I guess, but I think this is a craft prefixes first angle. Just get full on T1 T1 ES with movement speed. I think that is the play here. Despair linked with despair. It's despair linked with enfeeble. Keep your eyes. Woe Essence. Woe Essence doesn't give you T1 ES. It gives you like T, 1.5 or whatever.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Why are you using Despair Ring plus Bane? I don't hit enemies except for exploding. The only reason we have a curse on hit ring is so that the Occultist Explosion can curse the enemy on top of killing them to attempt to chain explode. Our actual curse we're using is inflicted through Bane. Bane's like a full-on proper high-level curse with curse effect scaling, right? Halo soundtrack. Hold on, we'll turn it up a little bit real quick here. I'm gonna mute myself.
You've done well. Make your way. So be it.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Did you guys enjoy that? You guys appreciate the Halo soundtrack? Somebody reported a BenQ message in global and he got muted. They probably reported his. He was probably flexing his explode chest, and they reported him for harassment or something. Halo soundtrack is base egg. It is. That wasn't even like the best track. There's like. What's the other track? There's another like there's a really good track. I think I have that in the playlist too, but that doesn't come till later in the playlist. My YouTube playlist of music. He was complaining about GSF Econ. What? Doesn't he play hardcore every league?
Well,
Does he not play hardcore every league? Isn't he normally playing on basically a GSF Econ? Oh no, he got Conoritis. It does kind of sound like he got Conoritis. So we posted items for 300D. What did they post for 300D? Who posted something for 300D? Was it something you were looking for? Golden Charlatan. I mean, technically Golden Charlatan is like a go-to blaster item. Like it's literally one of the best blaster items in the game. So they're betting on them being somebody who wants to Giga Blast is gonna farm the currency to buy it from them, you know. 300D is still it's still kind of that's some suspect pricing for sure. But so he had 90% enmities. Oof. Talking about no Ravage maps, some dude said I'm gonna list mine for 0.5D. I mean, that's better than not being listed, but 0.5D is kind of suspect as well.
Serve as I have served.
The fruit that grows from bloody ground tastes sweet.
What's an ethical mage blood price? Right now, probably around 200D would be my rough guess.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Honestly, maybe less. There was one listed for 2D really early on, 250, but I don't know if that got decreased or it's sold at that price.
This way, exile. Kill and exile, quickly.
I put my mirror for 800D. Is that too much? That's giga too much, my guy. $800D is put it this way. You have to understand there are no like mirror tier items that exist currently in Tai League or rares that anyone would sell for 800D. So why would your mirror be worth 800D? Think about also like just think about how much a mirror goes for on day 5 of a regular league. And that's a league where people will be making mirror tier items and there's a lot more like the economy's a lot more accelerated, right? Like I'm pretty sure I bought a mirror at like 130D on day 3 or something like that. Day 5, 2 days later, it's not gonna be 800D randomly. It was like 200D by day 5, you know? What's a good price? Realistically, I think you'll be able to sell it somewhere between 100 and 200 right now, would be my guess. But 800, you're never selling that. I tried to bargain and now I'm blocked. Holy. The I'm gonna block you if you try to negotiate with me. People are crazy, man. Offered 50D. Were you toxic afterward? I mean, if he offered 50D and he just says no, that should be no big deal, right? 50 is absurd for one synth mod? That's not true. Like, power charge rings, frenzy charge rings always sell for a pretty high premium very fast in the league. Depends on the mod, yeah. I mean, a max power charge ring. I have 3 with Frenzy that I got for 3D each. Sounds like you scam some people. Or you have unique rings. Are you talking about the synth ring? Like not the actual, like, or not an actual base you can craft? They were listed for 30C. I felt bad. What's it for again? Morrowind. It's our goal plan. Upgrade character. Make character strong. Kill monsters. Have fun. Is that the horse armor game? You're thinking of Oblivion. The sequel. After Morrowind. The Oblivion game opened Pandora's box. I mean, I think regardless of whether or not they did it first, people are going to do it anyways. In the very near future, I don't think it like changed much. Did you get any upgrades? Today has been questionable for upgrades. We've had financial situations. We'll put it that way. We've had some financial situations. It's okay though. We're working on it. We're working on it. We stopped doing Legion in order to farm something that actually consistently makes currency.
The fruit that grows from bloody ground tastes sweet.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Was Oblivion really the first game to sell cosmetics? That's what people always reference is horse armor, which was Oblivion, so I think so. Oblivion's also like, when was Oblivion? Like 2004, 2005, somewhere around there? I don't remember exactly. It was like 20 years ago. Don't make me feel old now. MMOs did it earlier. Today I learned. I just know that's the one that people always reference. Got 350 ES Warlock boots. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna have 350 ES Warlock boots soon with real movement speed and an abyssal socket. It's gonna be awesome. One upgrade at a time, baby. One upgrade at a time. 700 depth. Holy. Vex is going deep. Isn't he playing Righteous Fire? He's going to hit the wall soon. He's going to hit the holy crap, my character has no damage wall any minute now. Any minute now, he's going to be hitting it.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I made some upgrades, that's why I wasn't delving much today. You made some upgrades? Oh no. He's gaining power, people. He must be stopped.
The floodgates open.
Only a matter of time.
Of course it was Nexon. Classic. Can't say that's a surprising name to hear for one of the first people to monetarily charge for it if it was MMOs. Honest farmer, selling crops? Yep. Do what we can. We do be farming. I need to stop doing lava chambers, actually, now that I think about it. The amount of lava chambers does not have overlap harvest has been like 75% of all the lava chambers I've run. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Heck yeah. Holy, the yellow boss is such a staller. Dude, just giga stalls. My axe. Yo, Electas. What was my game back in the day? When I was younger, my favorite games when I was younger was like HOM 3, Age of Empires 2, Morrowind, Oblivion. Those sorts of games I liked a lot. You're old? I'm not old. 29, baby. How old are you, Lance? 29. I'm not 46, no. Lance is just experienced like me. What the hell does that mean?
I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, this is just does not have the Mirage connected, unfortunately. When did the Mirage get eaten by? Let's find out. The Mirage got eaten by... Stolen by... Surely it wasn't a heist. Corrupted Zone? It doesn't even interact with those. No idea what it got yoinked by, honestly. Maybe something this way? Maybe a shrine or something? Got yoinked by the boss, actually. That's kind of crazy. Good morning, Wrath Dronalon. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Greet? Little by little, we grow our empire.
All right. Do this. We'll get our Hinekora lock from Egan, from the vault. And then after that, send the fossils on the wand. Hit that easily first try. Then we'll do the boots. Hit that first try as well. And we'll close it all out with a... the Ringcraft.
Here, exile. Another 10.
Triple upgrade. Plus a lock.
I have the call.
In the next 50 minutes. Thoughts?
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
If your streamer client on, it's possible. It's possible without the streamer client. Because guess what? That's not a real thing.
And I'm ready, and not before.
Just to hit the all or T2 thing, I think. Just like how the desire sensor's totally not a thing, the desire sensor's not a thing either, man. It's exactly what a guy with a streamer client would say. Just telling the truth. He's obligated to say that thanks to the NDA form. There is no NDA form, guys. There is no NDA form. Not a thing, not a thing. Crop rotation? Nope. It's not crop rotation. Wait a minute. He went into his final form next to the wall. How the hell did he do that? This Jannar has some form of hacks, I do believe. Next thing you're gonna tell us is the spoon protocol doesn't exist? It does not. You are what we are calling coping.
What is your
You're coping. Xbox Live was such a vibe. Yes, it was. That was another thing I did. Not when I was like young, but more like middle school. It's good old MW2. Search and destroy. Get back home from school. Get in a party with my friends from school. Good times. Good times. Did they have color TV? Oh, I have no idea. What do you think? I got a reflecting mist. Holy, they exist. Yo, welcome to the reflecting mist club, brother. Welcome to the reflecting mist club. Aircraft AC-130, tactical nuke incoming. Yep, it's good times, man. One of the things I always my favorite thing to do, and that was definitely trying to get the old tactical nuke. Couldn't pay me to play COD these days. They've destroyed it. Good time was Gauntlet Legends arcade cabinet at the laundromat. I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming it's an arcade game. I got a nuke in search in MW2. I'm calling bull. I'm calling bull. I think I've seen one recorded game of somebody getting a nuke in search, and it was freaking like feutives. My brother could attest to it. Dude, I'm calling bull. To get a nuke in search, you have to be getting like an insane amount of kills, but still losing the round. And not dying any rounds. Does anyone remember the Akimbo 1887's pre-nerf? Freaking the shotgun sniper rifles. One-shot people from across the screen. Oh, I remember. Those were something. The reload animation and the sound design for it were peak.
Here. I'll place the listing.
All right, Egan.
What's on your
It's
mind?
time for my lock. It's time, Egan. Lock me. Fusing. Raveling. Exalted orbs. Yep. I'll take 20 exalts, honestly. 20 exalts that's pretty solid. Now to decide whether a friends or foe, 50 cal thermal or intervention. Definitely just intervention. You kidding me? What kind of choice is that? Okay. How do I want to get hurt first? Do I want to get hurt first with fossils on the wand? Yeah, we'll get hurt first with fossils on the wand. Technically, I could force the chaos onto this. It's a very awkward situation here. Still need to annul another suffix. Still need to annul another suffix. This guy has a 67 chaos annul.
I'll place the listing.
Screw that guy. Oh. It's a premium annul. That's what that is. A premium annul. I'll sell you one for 20C. You want it 20C? Financially trying to break me here. It's a greater annul. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Okay, technically we can use this as a way to force it, but it's gonna cost me. It's gonna cost me 6 divines. It's gonna cost me 6 divines, but it would allow me to force the prefix veil mod. Do I really want to burn 6 divines to not unveil spell damage or chaos damage? On top, I have to caster. I have to previous game change scour as well. Oh, that is pain.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
I don't have a putrid cloister done. This is awkward. Putrid cloister. There's one for 55 chaos, and then the next one is 2 divines. Do you want listed on trade if you have it? Because right now this was my options. Okay.
Spending like a...
Cool.
Okay. Putrid cloister. Completion on that. Mm-hmm. When I was looking at Reach Cloister, there were 15 hollow grounds between 2 safe houses. Rin can be cool for sure. Tai Tai got cooked on a recom. Is he trying to do the influence claw or something else? Recoms are also giga brutal.
When I'm ready, and not before.
A 2 mod became 1 mod. Yeah, that is a 1 in 10 to happen, right? That's brutal.
Yes. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Yes.
59 cards. Dream big, boys. Dream big. There's gonna be something good in here. I got a feeling.
Hail.
Okay, that was a we're gonna go ahead and say not worth it. One prefix, 2 prefix, 1 suffix, 1 suffix, turned into 1 prefix. That literally can't happen. All right, let's do this thing. Craft multiple mods. Prefix can't be changed. Minus 40. And I don't have Yellow Beast. Just scroll up in global. tie, shaper, shaper. 1 prefix, 1 suffix. 2 prefix. Yeah, he doesn't have 2 suffixes. He only has 1 suffix, right? Yeah. Yeah. I read it wrong? Yeah. Yeah, well, that 1 prefix is definitely an out. Like, it's a 60% chance for the 1 suffix to survive, and he lost that. He got a 40%. And then the 3 affixes becoming 1 is like a... That might be a 40%. Scroll down in global. What happened?
Monk! I need a monk!
Okay, I need to stop. Stop looking at global.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Holy
Coming in
user.
hot with a quick and dirty lunch that even Factor cannot compete with. That's right, we got the $9 £1 ribeye. Ignore the lack of crust, I was lazy, it's pink and juicy, that's all that matters right now.
That do look pretty
Still
good.
better than a Farmer Freezer Taco Bell burrito, but that's not saying much.
Why are you just randomly throwing shade at Farmer's frozen burrito reheat plan? I was not expecting the random shade toward Farmer. Steak is a good time, though. Steak is a good time.
Cool. Simple enough. Cool.
Yellow beast time. Yep, that's what we need. Yellow beast.
I thirst for freedom.
Well.
All right. No open suffixes, correct. The only meta mod I can put on is suffix can't be changed, which guarantees I will put on a veiled affix. And then we need to successfully unveil percent spell damage or chaos damage. And not minion garbage. Not cold, not lightning, not fire. Prefixes, suffixes, multi-mod. We're gonna block pen to guarantee we get a percent damage. And it's up to RNG to decide whether or not we are worthy. Percent chaos, percent spell, guys. Percent chaos, percent spell. Percent chaos, percent spell. Oh, let's go. Yes. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. There's percent spell. You can divine up to 69. Nice. Do I have the juice? I am short a little bit on the juice. We'll buy a little bit of life force.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Go get our these things sold. People want these at all? Not really.
Cool win.
How do you plan on getting Chaos? 2 Augs? Yep, 2 Augs. Listen, this is it's painful. The painful part of this craft is getting percent damage, and we finally have some percent damage. So, and we have the +1 all. So,
Be one with the life force. Why fight progress?
oh my word! I looked away. What the hell did I die to? What? I'm looking over at Pohunger timing out user error for something. I have no idea what he timed him out for.
I am the growth.
I heard that as an old man, you managed to beat one of the fastest players in the game. Yeah, I did, Fubgun. And the reason I was able to do that is because I used the superior skill, Blight, which we all know is much better than Ellie Hit. A very mid-league starter when compared to Blight, the best league starter in the game. True, yep. True. Hold on, are you getting excited about the next Poe 2 patch? Are you getting pumped? It's gonna be the most insane patch we've ever seen in our lives. It's gonna be sick, yeah. I'm thinking it's gonna be huge. I mean, they've literally done a teaser for like every mechanic in the game. Like, come on. With that commitment, it has to be insane, right?
Welcome.
It's either gonna be the best or the worst. Why would it be? Why would it have the chance to be the worst? Why would it be either the best or the worst? That makes no sense.
I'll place the listing.
All right, 17.5 acquired. Minus 2 additional divines. Add chaos. Prefixes can't be changed. Add, remove a random mod. All right, I'm fine with this. Because when we do the add, remove chaos again, it will force +1 chaos. And hopefully, it'll remove the chaos dot multi. Because it's 50-50 to remove one or the other. Now, if it hit T1 dot multi, then I'd be like super stressed out because then I'd have to like win the 50-50 for sure. Do I have a POB for the build? There's a POB called import my character. All right, we need more juice. We need more life force. We need more life force, guys. We're gonna have to go buy another astrolabe. It is what it is.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Wait, I had an astrolabe. Why did I? All right, well, that was kind of a misuse of company finance, but that's... It is what it is. Happens sometimes. Happens sometimes. I didn't realize I had one just sitting around. I made one single upgrade to my Flicker Strike Slayer, and now I can easily sustain frenzies. Upgrades are huge, man. Speaking of upgrades, I'm about to not be holding a wand that has 12% damage, and it's going to be freaking awesome. 6? Really? 6? I should get a refund for that. That's an insult. That is an insult. 6. That's a min roll.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
That's why I got cooked with the craft. So can I chaos? No, it can't. Oh, you're crafting with a 83 plus. Nope, this wand is 82. Very intentionally 82. 82 can roll dot multi T1, but it cannot roll flat chaos. It's a very, very, very specific thing. I'm not gonna accidentally scour this, am I? Hold on. we gotta enact the sushi protection protocol. Something that has been how do we say, implemented after certain accidents have occurred on company property. We've had to upgrade our protocols due to I'll just call them casualties. Any clips of said casualties? Ooh, do we have any clips? Anybody that's just got that clip on standby? I mean, realistically, how hard would it be to find? Like, come on. Like, I could literally just go here, click clips, click top all time. Of course, it's the highest viewed clip.
Maybe I should pay for one of those. I saw on Twitter you can pay for like there's like a $3,000 ergonomics exam where you like you have like an ergonomics expert examine your workspace.
He just keeps clicking. He just, what is he even doing? What is he looking at? He just click.
Wait,
click,
what'd I just roll? What? Oh my god, are you serious? Maybe I should pay for one of those, I saw on...
Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Before, 400 to 1,000 damage.
On Twitter?
After, 100 at 296. Watch out, guys. He's got a hatred essence. Watch out. He's dangerous. Did he end up making it again? Yeah, they had the Fizzbo had to be remade after that. An absolute classic, a timeless classic, if you will. That began my Fizzbo arc. I remade it 3 times. Did you enjoy it, Jim? Did you enjoy the process, the molding of the remaking? I honestly really don't want to do lava chambers multiple times if I can avoid it. So I'm going to run up here and just hope lava chambers doesn't win. Rune grafted Sinestral? Dude, maybe there's somebody who's really desperate for a rune grafted Sinestral. Last time we found this, there was a buy order for 130 chaos. And divs were at like 70C at the time or something. It was insane. Maybe there will be another guy who's playing shield skills for some ungodly reason. And maybe he wants to give us some fat stacks of cash. Did I run past the harvest? Where is the harvest in this map? What the hell is it doing all the way over here?
This way, and don't let it make a mess.
Sushi tray of the mirror bow instead of the real copy. Good times, good times. That one was 5 days after the bow. Yeah, that's when the claims started. The claims started rolling on in about the he's doing it on purpose, etc. Have too many accidents one after another, and people start getting suspicious. You know. Sir, please. Yeah, afterwards. Please give it back. Give it back. Luckily, he was dealing with an honorable individual. Had that individual not been so honorable, very easily, he could have been like, nah, I'm gonna take this. Could have had +1 mirror bow. Thank goodness I wasn't streaming when I accidentally mirrored my cold dot wand that one league. What happened? Oh, at one point before I was starting stream, some guy's like, hey, can okay, so the thing is, it was Freesia League. I made a mirror tier wand for, it was like a 6-mod multi-link, you know, wander wand for, I think it was like kinetic bolt of fragmentation or whatever. But anyways, before I did that, I made a cold dot character. And I was on the cold dot character, I forget why. But I had just assumed I was logged into my wander character. And somebody's like, hey, can I mirror your wand? I was like, yeah, sure. And I link him the wand, I'm like, confirm. The dude confirms it. I linked him my cold dot wand because I was on my cold dot character. I wasn't on the KBA fragmentation character. He confirmed it, and then I mirrored it for him. And then as I was trading it to him, I was like, oh. This is not the right wand at all. So we took our investment of a couple of Osin relics or something, or just an Osin relic. I forget what. I had some liquid currency that I was like, or some pretty liquid items. I'm like, here, use these to sell to buy another mirror, and I'll get you the right one. He confirmed? Yeah, but I still felt bad about it.
Well.
Okay, what do we got here? Quantity of life force, duplicates. These are all just not very good.
Go with the current, not against it.
Never respect Belton after his snake move. That league about all free mirror service the bow. Yeah, that one was weird to me. Because he was like... He built up support for his whole campaign against TFT or whatever. And then he took a bunch of bog donations for making the bow. And then he started charging a fee for it once he finished it. Or was it a fee, or was it like he had one version that was better or something? And it was like, what? There was a fee on everything. Was it like a more expensive fee? Like it was something where he would only do like the T2 benchcraft. And you pay extra for the T1 benchcraft or something. I don't know. It was It was like, what the hell is this?
Choose what you wish.
This way, exile.
It was about paying people back. I have no idea what the story of the situation was. I just know if you're taking freaking bog donations, you shouldn't be making a fee for it. Little gifts. Well, that's the problem. Is I think it was a combination of he got a ton of bog donation and he got people who like quote unquote invested into it. You know. Your phased bear.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
How does this build a reserve life? I don't see life tap anywhere. First of all, for reserving life, you'd be looking for the arrogance support gem. I don't know how many years ago they separated life tap and arrogance into two different things. But as for how I'm reserving life, this is a blood magic character. Got him right where we want him. He doesn't know how to go through the pathway. How much is companionship? Why would I know that? I didn't find one. Trade. Isn't he Occy? Did he travel all the way to the bottom? You'll never know. How are you an unstoppable force when it comes to grinding PvE? I like game. Is it better to run a good layout when using Astros or go around maps for most use? Depends on the mechanic. For Harvest, you definitely want to target the better mods when you see them pop up. They're huge multipliers if you can get like the guaranteed T2 with upgraded T3. If you get that combination, you want to run that as many times as possible.
You fight like a dickhead.
Huge check of joining the game. Yep. Like that mod right there, that upgrade T2 to T3 is better than... That's like the best solo mod. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this one. Then I'm going to grab synthesized stability and I'll be able to run this map 3 times over. And that map has like the better mod.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Kill the boss to go get the invitation, I think. Get an Excel impenetrable belt in SSF. Any ideas to do with it? CI character that's cares about the speed at which you attack. Or a low life character. Just something that can leverage the percent ES from impenetrable. Can anyone join the Tai League? Yep. It is open to everyone. I think there's open slots right now, actually. So if you want to join, you should be able to.
Found you. So save something. Don't want to die again. I just can't bring. Bye bye. I'm afraid the. Bye bye. You kill so good, Exile.
I hope this one can tell us something.
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
This way, Exile. Put down the sword.
And do the yellow. I need the yellow for my, to do another AUG chaos. We need to do another AUG chaos. Are you using cornucopia every map or only the good ones? You could do only the good ones. I've been just doing every map. But only the good ones would make it a bit more, like, cost effective, I guess. Dude, can you phase? Holy!
When I'm ready, and not before.
You can also just do another Quant Scarab too. Because the bosses are nice because they have, like, you know, they're worth like 800 to 1,000 life force when you kill them, but they also like make your map take way longer. So I don't know. I feel like they're worth it, but I'm not sure. They do stall you a lot.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
What a Harvest Vine themed skill, like the Bear Brambles. I think the closest thing you could do to that is PoE 2's Vine skill they added this most recent patch with the Druid. It's kind of got that Vine aesthetic to it at the very least. Entangle. How do you make the boss phase? All the bosses need to be a, like, I don't know, quarter of a screen away from a wall in order to phase. So you just want to try to make sure they're in an open area. They still will giga stall. Like, for example, if the yellow boss starts his, like, go invisible attack, that attack is, like, queued for, like, 5 dashes or something, and you have to, like, sit through all 5 of them regardless. He always stalls? He does always stall. That is a very astute observation, I would say. Every fungal astrolabe is giving me 60-80k life juice. Do you mean fruiting? And I don't know how much I've been getting. If that's what if you're asking me how much I've been getting, I have not kept that close of a track. I clicked shaping, correct. Ooh, 21% chance for T3. It's actually sick.
Let the currents guide you.
I was curious how much you're getting. I'm sorry, I haven't really kept track. Some maps I've gotten like 10, 50k, but other maps 5k. I think most maps are getting around like 5k at least. The astrolabes also vary because sometimes they'll cover 5 maps, sometimes they'll cover, you know, like 9 maps. Or sorry, sometimes they'll cover 6 or 9. 9's the top amount, so. And there's also RNG based on like what mods you get. Anacuras could pop Narims. Yeah, I mean, to do that, you need to wait for him to spawn before blowing up the other monsters. Stall or B-Stall, I know which one I like. Yeah, I guess like you have to wait anyways for him to spawn, so might as well ambush him with a tactical nuke, right? Problem is the yellow bees go underground a lot. Alright, we'll try it. I think we did enough damage to phase him, but he still just did this anyways. Yeah, he's still just doing his. He's still just wasting time. But yeah, we did enough damage to phase him. Got him with the fence. He doesn't know how to handle the fence. Mirage spawn on the boss again.
Choose what you wish.
Can you talk on animated objects? Who wouldn't do that? Okay, shut up. Don't throw that in my face.
May Halani sustain you.
Alright, harvest.
Justice
You
born
better
of
spawn next to the Mirage, okay? I'm trying to double up. We finally got a halfway decent proc. We got a 21% chance for T2 to become T3. Don't screw me now. All right, there we go. There we go. Right next to each other. That's what we like to see.
This way, exile. Not the fruit, just the juice.
Got a not wilt as well. Nice, nice.
Kill and exile, quickly.
I miss old crop rotation. You miss old crop rotation, really? That I find surprising. Well, not too much, I guess. Old crop rotation was a good time. I don't know if I miss it too much, to be honest. I'm kind of vibing with just having plots always have like halfway decent stuff on them, rather than having one plot be completely overtuned at the end. I also didn't really like being tied to Awakening Scarab. Hopefully they can make Carvis be less required to have Scarabs than it is now. Because it still definitely requires Scarabs the way it is. Maybe with the whole brand new endgame rework of PoE 2, they'll find a way to have Scarabs not be a thing. And they can bring that solution, if it's a good one, to PoE 1. I dropped a mirror. Can you liquidate it? I can offer you, like... I can't offer you much. I have like 15D. I had a lot more raw currency earlier. I had like 50D earlier, but you'd want more than that for a mirror, I would think. I like the minigame of optimizing the crops every time. More engaging? Is it? I don't feel like it's that engaging. I mean, it's like 2 seconds of being like, okay, there's this many crops of this type, this type, this type. Okay, I do this type, then this, then this. Like, it's like... I don't feel like that's crazy amount of, like, engaging. Forget about its usefulness in a private league? Nonsense. You can trade it for sure. Like, put it this way. If you drop something that could get you 100D and buy a lot of insane upgrades for your character in private league, why wouldn't you use it? Are you really gonna just migrate it for it to go to standard? Like, what does that gain you? You could do a ton of monumental upgrades for your character, or you could migrate it to the league you're not playing. Like, what? I love hoarding in standard. I don't know. That to me is cooked. I can kind of respect the scenario where it's like your first and only mirror drop and you want to like put it in a display case or something like that. Yeah, fair enough. Respect to that, but just to be like, oh, I can get more for it in the league I'm not playing anymore, that's crazy to me. Where the hell does this guy go? He is somewhere. Feel bad to liquidate it for pennies compared to how valuable it is? You're not liquidating it for pennies. You're liquidating it for a lot of currency. Just like in Trade League, mirror doesn't start out at 1,000 divines. The first mirrors sold on a Trade League go for like 50 to 100 or whatever. And that 50 to 100 div on that day one, that 50 divs buys you everything, basically. They're like, I think people, you gotta let go of the notion that, okay, in current league it's worth this much, therefore I'm getting a bad deal. It's like all the divs in the league at that point, yeah. When the guy who's been giga blasting hands you 80 divines, those 80 divines or 100 divines or whatever it is, when you're doing a really early trade, gives you a lot of buying power.
Your wish has been granted.
Justice born of life is a surrender. Justice born of law is a punishment.
This way, exile.
Have you been enjoying Blight or Blight of Contagion more? Probably overall Blight of Contagion more, I would say. They're different characters, though. This late game, I think, will just overall end up being a better character. But the early game of Blight of Contagion, I think, is better, if that makes sense. Because, like, late game, this character, as you scale it more, the explodes, it'll continue to be one button, and then its superior damage will just be better. Whereas Blight of Contagion's early game doesn't need all the cast speed, doesn't need a bunch of duration investment, is a much easier, like, startup power, if that makes sense. Like, if you're league starting, I would definitely say Blight of Contagion over regular Blight. If you're talking like an endgame character, like what I'm planning to take this character to, I imagine Blight will just be better at that point. Would you still run it with Blight with Hyro? Yeah, I liked my Hyro setup quite a bit. Hyro comes with 100 AoE. And you don't want to explode if you're doing contagion spread, because contagion spread gets bricked by explode. Holy staller, man. I'll recommend Blight of Contagion to tie for next raid. Let him know what the winning skill will be.
When I'm ready.
Want Bane to be revived? Bane is a good time. Maybe for the next league's gonna be interesting. I definitely want to do a Templar start because I want to kind of go. Well, I guess I don't have to do a Templar start. I just want to do a Templar min-max character. Tryhard start would definitely be Absolution, but maybe there's some other options that could be really good for a Templar start too. Why is the second ring only 5 mods? The second ring is just bad. I'm trying to replace it. It's one of the items on the docket of please let me upgrade this. Seriously? The hell is this? A strong box? Really? You decided to be over here for a freaking strong box?
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Right there, man. It's right there. One of the better rolls we've had of a astrolabe, and I got cooked by a strong box.
This way.
Got cooked by a strong box. Say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so. That was me trying to get Tujin in my Mirage. Rosh is just glued to every box. If you could block strong boxes and shrines, I'm like, man, that would help a lot. I dropped a lock, now I have to keep playing? Yes, you do. That is how that works. You're legally obligated. If you're planning to sell the lock, you'll let me know. You'll let me know I'm interested. I know a guy. I'm the guy. I want it. Now, truthfully, you should list it for like a higher price, like double what the current buy orders overnight and see if it sells. I think you have a decent shot at selling it for a lot more than the current buy orders. I would mule it to Mirage. Dude, what is wrong with... What are you saying? This is some criminal-like statements being made right now. I would just mule it. For the league, I decided to stop playing. Don't worry, it's in Mirage League. Oh, for shame, for shame. Use the ult for a mirror for an alt art. Are there still alt arts that are that cheap? I guess some of the common ones are that cheap, aren't they? All right, Egan.
Exile?
Serve as I have served.
If you give me a lock, Egan, I promise I will actually appreciate it. Unlike these heathens. Intention orb, ancient orb, fusing orb. What on earth is this? These options suck. That ancient's a mage blood? You think so? Wait, it might be actually. Good point. It might be a mage blood. Ooh, that is a very good point. Nope. It was not, in fact, a mage blood. Oh no, you stacked them. Now we don't know which one's which. Oh, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. Don't you worry about it.
Yes. Yes. Simple enough. Cool wind. Only a matter of time.
Is there roll one belt with ancients to stack RNG? It's the basics.
Behold, the first
Isn't that what I did? I just had one belt. Did I not do it correctly?
Be one with the life force.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Why fight progress?
Wi-Fi progress.
Your flesh will nourish the soil. I'm done.
All right, give me my sacred life force. Hand it over, Oshabi. Pacifism support. Why? Why is that a drop? Why is that a drop? Pacifism support. That is something, all right. All right, so there are two ways this could go. A, it removes chaos.multi, which is honestly the better scenario because we're set up to do another all chaos. The previous can't be changed is still there. And we can attempt to make it not tier 4. Option B, it removes the previous can't be changed, and I have just a weapon that's just better than my current weapon, ready to go right now. But it's going to cost me an extra 2 divines because I'm going to have to recraft previous can't be changed. I'm going to have to scour, then put it back on. So it's going to cost me 4 divines extra to go for my next ad chaos if it misses. Previous can't be changed. All right. We are set up to go for another ad chaos. Hopefully, this time, it'll give me something better than T4. Hopefully, we're looking at a T1 ad chaos. That would be insane if it just hit T1 and we just have 38 chaos down multi. I could reforge Chaos right now, but I would be giga sad if it filled my affixes, because I would have to annul save, and that would be very likely to brick my situation. Reforge equal fill? Yeah, reforge equal fill. I don't want that, because that is depressing.
Cool.
That is depressing. All right, let's craft the boots. Let's craft the boots. Defense. More likely. We'll grab some random exalts. Use fossil. Yes, we use fossils to get the plus levels. Speaking of, we can sell our fossils now. We can sell those back to people that want them. Somebody else who's doing the craft.
Hopefully this will be quick.
All right, the fossils have been listed. Good luck to the next person trying to make their +2 wand, whether it be a +2 chaos or a +2 minion. Good luck to them. Let me show you some drops from one dread into Bound and Whispers. GG, man. GG. Not really comparable to that 300D charlatan the other guy found, though. How could you compete with that? T1, but bad mana. I wonder if I should take the time to more likely in these situations. Yeah, maybe that's worth it. Wait, no, that I should just slam, actually. If it's isolated T1, that should just... Oh, yeah, I should just slam that. Oh! Hey! Look at that! More likely? No. Okay, so now we just need to go ahead. Go over here. Go over here. Veiled Exalt, or Veiled Chaos Orb. Cancel the buy order for Corroded. We don't need those anymore. Buy one of these.
I'm certain.
I have an Eldritch Annul. Eater influence. If eater is dominant, remove a suffix. Prefixes can't be changed. And then instead of clicking this, we're going to take it to the wagers. And I'm going to let you guys bet on it. Do I add a prefix? Do I add a prefix? Which would... Okay, not 100% guarantee we're done, but pretty much guarantee we're done. Like, it's 10% chance it doesn't give us movement speed because we can't block mana or life, but it pretty much always gives you movement speed, okay? It pretty much always gives you movement speed. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do we hit prefix on Veiled Chaos? Yes or no? And then technically I really want Chill Immune, but if I get the double movement speed, I'll take it. And if I get Onslaught, I'll take that too. But really I want Chill Immune. But the bet is for do I get a prefix with the Veiled Chaos Orb? Do I get a prefix? That's what the bet is for. I gotta pee. I will be right back, okay? Does it have to be movement speed on Veil or just prefix? It just has to hit it for prefix. The bet is not for whether or not I unveil the correct movement speed. The bet is for whether or not it hits a prefix. Which I'm pretty sure is a 50-50. I will be right back. All right, I've returned. Doubter or Whales, holy, half the amount of votes? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. 14 people put up 600K versus 28 people put up 600K. So you're trying to say the per person average of the doubter is higher. Okay, okay, fair enough. But also, what does it also say about the doubters? It says they're cowards because only 14 of them showed up. Okay? The doubters, they're always yapping. Okay? They're all over the place, yet none of them even show up. They don't have faith in their own belief system. We don't bet on 50-50s. Coward. Chicken. The doubters show up when it's a good bet. You guys sound so pathetic right now. Oh, I don't want to bet. It's not ridiculous odds in my favor. Oh, like freaking shut up. Pathetic. No! Why is it a suffix? My divine orbs!
Well,
Alright. Do we hit a prefix on the Veil Chaos? The answer is no. Snacking, don't worry about it. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. You won't do it. You're afraid. Double or nothing right now. Go again. Go again. Huh? Go again. Your believers already have nothing? No. No, they got more in the tank. I think, probably. Come on, believers. Don't embarrass me right now. Come on. Come on, believers. Don't embarrass me right now. Show me you still have more, okay? Show me you still have hope.
welcome.
I have 1.9 thousand? Yeah, and that's a good amount of... That's a good amount, right?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
All in, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. All in. Unlike these doubters who are like, oh, the odds aren't in my favor. I can't bet. Pathetic.
Fair deal.
Yo, our greater chain sold.
Well, yeah.
It's time for some big money hits. 431 all in. Yes, yes. What's the situation looking like? What's the situation looking like? What are we talking about over here? See, guys, there's still more points on the believer side. The doubters can't even go in because they all have 250,000 points. Did even a single one of them put 250 points on the line? Did even a single one? Wait, what the hell? It was a misclick. It was a misclick. I kind of doubt it, right? I kind of doubt it. I doubt a single one even put 250,000 on the line. They probably weren't willing to do it. I put 250K on prefix, please. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. There was a 200K bet from the believers. So there's 250 by Rib Bite and 250 by King Radical. 34 to 45. Still more believers than there are doubters. You know what? This makes me happy because to me that says that there's more people that like the stream and aren't hate watchers than there are hate watchers. Because believers probably aren't hate watchers, right? They probably want the good thing to happen. They're not just here waiting for bad things to happen to me, right? All right. Let's bring it home, boys. Let's bring it home. Ah! Why? Why is it a suffix? Do we hit the prefix? No. All right. You may have won the first bet, doubters. You may have won the second bet, doubters. But are you willing to go a third time in the ring? Are you willing to go one more time? Because I don't think you guys have what it takes. Prediction. Same as the last prediction. Do we hit a prefix?
Well,
I have to clear off a suffix real quick. This kind of feels like highway robbery here, but it's our only option.
we grow our empire. Well,
Give me some points so I can believe. Just wait like 5 seconds so you'll have some points and put it all on the line.
Monk! I need a monk!
Lance, please stop. My pockets aren't big enough for all the believers' money and tears.
I will not stop. I will not stop, Zwiggy. And you're about to lose everything, okay? I can't possibly get screwed 3 times in a row. There's no shot. Don't let me down. I put it all on blue. Burger eating bastard. Burgers are good, man. What's wrong with that? My last 87,000 are on prefix. Last chance, Lance. Don't worry, King Radical. I'll get you your money back. Dude, what is this? The doubters? Spineless. Spineless. Are you guys serious right now? You're only gonna put up 800K. You guys just won, and yet more points are on the believer side. Like, what am I looking at? What is this? How do you guys go to sleep at night knowing you're this cowardly? You just won 2 bets in a row, and all of a sudden you're gonna flake on them? Oh, that's insane. Bunch of traitors, I would say. Yeah, they're not willing to put it where you're ramped. It's not a good time. You're darn right. I am ramped. No! What is that? My currency! All right, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me run this by you guys. I might lose 1 50-50, maybe 2, maybe even 3 50-50s in a row. But in what world do I lose 4 times in a row? Right? Like, what world? Prediction time. Do we hit a prefix? Do we hit a prefix on the mail? Oh, okay. The divine stack is not looking good right now, guys. The divine stack is not looking good right now. I'm all in. You're gonna miss again. You're gonna lose it all, buddy. You're gonna lose it all, okay? There's no way. There's no way, right?
Simple enough.
There's no way. There's just simply no way. I'm just preparing harvest, not because I'm expecting to go in completely broke. I'm preparing the harvest because after I finish these boots, I want to get back to work. You know what I'm saying? After I finish these boots, I want to get back to printing. Not because I'm worried about going broke, because that is something that will not happen.
Simple enough.
We should do better. We are going to do better. We're going to do better by making this go pot. Dude, what is this? I swear, what the hell is this? Believers just lost all their money 3 times in a row, and they're still forking over more cash. Something is not adding up. All right. Let's do this thing.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Excuse me, sir. spare some change for the poor? I was a believer once, living a high life of rigged gambles with false promise. I bet my house on believe and lost it. Then I bet my wife's savings. Lost it. Lance assured me the third time is the charm. Bet Tate Children's College Fund. Lost it. They left me chat. Could you please find it in your heart to spare some points? I just need a small loan of 500k channel points. I should have doubted.
No one believes your sob story, user error, okay? I'm pretty sure user error is always doubting most of the time. I don't think that guy's even a believer. He's just freaking lying through his teeth right now. One more loss and they're going to take my dog? No. No. I won't let them. Your dog's going to be just fine, okay? I got you. Listen, guys, listen. Once I knew that guy's dog was on the line, I said, hell yeah, let's lock in, okay? I wasn't going to let him take that guy's dog, okay? That's too far. Doubters! You spineless rats! How do you guys feel right now? Won 3 times in a row, still got outwagered by the Giga Chad believers. And you lose your money. Pathetic. Did we hit prefix on Veil? Yes! Yes, we did. Congratulations to the believers. Congratulations. Your renewed vigor in believing in the 50-50 paid out big time.
Monk.
I need a monk.
The only time I ever believed was when Lance scammed the believers and paid me as a doubter. Then he set up a refund bet and all of us doubters put our points in believe and got paid twice. Lance.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're bringing up the one time I misclicked? Come on. That was one time. That was one time. All right. If I unveil not movement speed, I'm ending stream right now. But the good news is that's not going to happen, okay? Because that's like a freaking 1 in 100 unveil. It's going to give me movement speed chill, and we're going to walk away happy.
Great, I finally got a win.
I'll take double
from
movement speed.
39k to 35 total channel points. Lance, you con man.
Wait, what? I got a win. I went from 39,000 to 35. Thanks, Lance, you con. Who are you calling a con man? I'm not the bad guy here. What is this? Okay, it isn't chill immune, but it's still good. It's still good. Those are still 300 ES boots, okay? And we'll redo the suffixes, right? We'll redo the suffixes. I just break out one of these. It's gonna hit like a T1 res. Eater is dominant. Boom. T1 res. Ooh, T3 chaos is actually pretty good. Do I keep that? Do I keep that? That is the question. Maybe is the answer. This will have to get swapped to a hybrid res. I think this can work though. There's no way you're settling. Well, it's not about settling. It's just about that this res will currently work, and I'm pretty broke, so I can't really afford to craft anymore anyways. What's the I gotta think about what mods I even want on the... I just want, like, action speed probably, right? I rarely gamble because Lance is always rigging bets. I'm not rigging bets. These accusations have no founding. They're just complete farces. Armor, ignite faster. Yeah, these options kind of suck, actually. Lance is colluding. I am not colluding. Lies. All lies. All right, let's just confirm I can even fix my res with this. Yeah. Fixed. It just works. It just works, guys. It just works. And we got an abyssal socket, which I will use.
Cool whip.
Where did I put my abyssal jewel?
Well,
Oh, did I lose my abyssal jewel? I had a fractured abyss jewel with damage over time while holding a shield. Did I do something weird with that? No, did I like delete it or something? There's no way. Not like this, man. Not like this.
Hardly impressive.
Do you have an open suffix? Yep, that's what the benchcraft is on. Is it still on the belt? I think I sold the belt. Dude, I might have sold it on accident.
well.
That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. You're linking me your synthesized jewel? Oh, because you have damage over time on it? And 5% is pretty solid. There was a jewel I had a nice fracture for damage over time on it. I think I sold it on accident. Probably at some point when I was trying to clear out stuff. Whoops. Damage if you've killed recently is okay, I guess. Yeah, I think it's gone. I think it's gone. For shame, for shame. Well, mistakes were made, guys. Mistakes were made. Gone, gone, it ain't coming back. Yep. It's gone, gone, it isn't coming back. Time to face the music. And the music says... It says I should have a 20 quality shield charge. It says Oblivion theme. Yeah, it is Oblivion theme right now. Alright, our old boots, we will list. Our old boots didn't even have chill immune anyways, so... Not like we're losing that. We can recraft these boots later on too, if we need to. If we decide it's worth the time. What's the ES number at? Hold on. I'm trying to get stuff set up. I'm gonna be above 14k because I'm gonna have ES on the thing when I swap to it. Right, that should all be fine. Hey, Dust Party, how you doing, man? How do you deal with chill cap? Well, I was gonna get chill immune boots, but we didn't hit. It is what it is. Right now, I just have Brine King. We can go Shock Avoid later on with Mage Blood Storm Shroud. That's a decent option we can do later on. Got my Mage Blood? Congrats, Dust Party. Congrats. How much did it end up costing you? What was the total expense? $17 jewels, so not many. $100 in cars and 2 found by myself. Dang, not bad at all. Not bad at all. We have corrupted blood from a jewel right now, right? A jewel which has percent life and fire res. That's not very good. Can we get in a better situation if we have a CB jewel? Let's see, cast speed. This one's okay, I guess.
Could do.
So we could use this Abyssal Jewel to then improve this. That's a play, right? The Soul Taker sold. GG, man. GG. Congrats on selling the Soul Taker. I had no idea. Quality on Temporal Rift makes debuffs expire faster. Yup. It's a go-to. Ooh. If this slammed Chaos style multi, holy, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Slammed burn damage. If I was playing like Scorching Ray, I'd be losing my mind right now. I am not, though. found my card, baby XL. Congratulations. 912? Tell me that's a made-up number. Tell me that's a made-up number. That sounds so bad. What do you mean 912? What do you mean by that? $912 is crazy, dude. That's crazy. These are really good, like, RF jewels. Spend 2D to get 6 fractured dot multi instead of 5. Is that a good use of my last 2 divines? Probably not. But decisions have been made. I hope I don't regret them. Max res, mana, and lightning. Max lightning res is crazy. Can I null save? Nope. Spell damage, ES. Open prefix. Attack speed is okay. Can we do better? Block staff, flasteration, crit multi, no. Stop giving me RF jewels. Stop it. Don't you need the fire res? I do need the fire res, but I can also get the fire res elsewhere, is the thing. I have other like sources of res I think I can swap places. Okay, maybe that was a little bit of cope. Maybe that was a little bit of cope. Double res, cast speed staff. The wrong res though. Block 8%. This is actually really good. It's actually really good. Can I slam something Giga Chad? Spell Dam. Hell yeah, that's a jewel. That's a nice jewel. 3 attack block, 8% ES, dot multi, and spell dam. Seems like somebody just got a mirror. Did they list it on the? Is they listed on the exchange? Holy, 120. That's fairly reasonable. 120D is going to be gone to some standard collector. 120D is a ton of currency in the current league. And would very much be worth it, right? What jewel do I replace? It's for sure better than this current jewel we have, right?
Greeting.
Chaos damage, chaos dot multi, projectile damage. Am I good? Am I good at the game, guys? Nope. No, I'm not. Chaos dot multi, chaos damage. Actually, I am good at the game. Watch and learn. Reduced effective curses. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take reduced effective curses. Ooh, dot multi. Oh man, come on. Damage, dude. Imagine these. There was like a to chaos option. Imagine there was a to chaos option. How cool would that be? So close yet so far away. This jewel loves the other dot multis that aren't. Does that work as a temporary option? It works as a temporary solution, I guess. 20 ES gain. Yeah, that's that 1% ES I just got from that int. 1% ES we got from the int. All right, let's sell some of our old jewels.
A prize fit for the markets.
Okay. Boots have been successfully... Okay, wait. They don't have action speed. Hold on. I need to make this say action speed real quick. Just a real quick action speed.
Yeah.
Just a lightning fast action speed.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. I've made a trade.
Yo. Dude's buying the transfer attuned. Good luck with whatever the hell you're doing, sir. Action speed, action speed. I know you're here somewhere. Be so kind as to show your face.
Well, this is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Great. Yes.
500 embers, outquating. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Come on now.
Great. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
I swear it's weighted. Eldritch implicits? I'm pretty sure they are weighted, yes.
Greetings. Hopefully this will be quick.
And my axe.
Teammate Yellow, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Dude, where's my... Where is it? I'm losing all my chaos orbs!
Yes, let us speak.
Just one more?
This is how the merchants of old grew.
Seems like it's costing me a little bit more than one more, man. Oh my goodness. Okay. We are all good here, guys. We are all good. What do I even want for my other thing? I think I just want travel. Skill CDR, actually. Which, luckily, that mod is very common, right? Right?
Hopefully, this will be
Blessed by my subscriptions. YOLO. You think so? You brought in the action speed? Maybe. CDR. I mean, both. No, it needs to be travel skill. The travel skill one rolls up to like 17% or something. Yeah. Alrighty. Mission accomplished. We've acquired the action speed. Boots have been equipped. We've improved multiple of our jewels throughout our tree. I am Giga... Well, okay, I'm not Giga, bro. We do have 15 divines, so we have that at least going for us. Holy. Alright. We need to get to the grind farming. That's for sure. That is for sure.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Oh, and I need my Og Chaos for a weapon. You can control click? Yep. Alright. Need some Hom 3. Some peaceful Hom 3. While we financially rebuild from the situation. You know what I'm saying? And by rebuild and financial and situation, I'm of course referring to the fact that I still need to Og Chaos so I can swap my weapon to the better weapon. And then after that, we'll turn our gaze, we'll turn our focus towards the helical ring disaster. Everything's going according to the plan, guys. Everything is going according to the plan.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Well,
The cornucopia listers have lost their minds. Take Take it out for now. Put in... lineage? I want to put in lineage. You just leave it empty unless there's like midnights for sale. There are not. I will leave it empty for now. We'll use it when we get better maps.
Think not.
All right. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Today has been a questionable day in terms of expense, but we've made a lot of very important upgrades. The fire res tattoo I just got? No, it's like a night duration.
You've done well. What is your desire?
I have 44 midnights. I can list them. I would buy them.
No. How's the trade?
I don't have a lot of like... I'll offer 1C per. We'll add him. We'll add him to the quant. Should probably put in a buy order for some. Ooh. Some of these as well, probably. And Dusk, I think there's always a listing for Dust, yeah. Dusk we should be good on.
I'll place the listing.
I wasn't far off with a 6-hour hideout crafting stream. Well, we've done other things besides hideout, right? We farmed harvest, we did a bunch of those 5-ways, we failed to find companionship. There were other things that occurred. You were going crazy earlier today. I sold some Black Morgans for 4D. Sounds like you were parenting. Hey, a puzzle box. Mega Blood. Katava's Thirst. Close. Close. It was almost just the Giga Chad bowl. Basically a Mega Blood? Yeah, pretty much a Mega Blood. Kind of a Mega Blood. Not really, but kind of. See if we can pull a Suppressed Tattoo out of here. Cold Res Tattoo is actually pretty good too. 30 quantity, but I brick my res and most likely my character dies. Alright, well, about to say goodbye to some XP. Ramps rapid? We should be able to get it a lot faster than it is currently. We're missing cast speed on wand and cast speed on ring, which we're gonna craft a ring as well. That is on the to-do list. I want to keep getting more cast speed on our character. Don't need fossils anymore. We have the base of the wand done, so we listed our fossils for anyone else who wants to make a +2 wand. We are at basically the final step. I need to farm another 17,000 life force. Yellow life force, and then I need to aug chaos, and hopefully I hit a high tier of chaos multi. Pack size, quants, rarity, additional. Chance for T3 to go to T4s. So this is the best one so far. See how the other ones go. Yeah, we need to get up this to get that up to 17k. If I'm interested in a full SF playthrough from 0 to Ubers, what's a good build you'd recommend? Whatever looks the most exciting to you to play. A lot of builds can go SSF to Ubers. I think it's more important you pick something you're going to enjoy during the process of farming up upgrades and whatnot. Like, if your whole plan is just, I want to do it just to do it, then you could make the argument for just going something like slams. That's just really strong out of the gate. But if you want to enjoy the process, then I wouldn't just make your only decision based on what is strong, but what might be fun to play. I heard Blight slaps for the Ubers. That it does. That it does. Confirmed. I think after we craft this ring upgrade, I want to do some more bossing. Now that we'll have like quite a bit better upgrades on that stuff.
Make your wish. Come back alive.
This way, exile.
Boss Unique's move really slow. Fonger's trying to talk me out of it because he wants to be the only one on the market. Don't kill Ubers, please, Lance. Please. Don't infringe on the market. I'm just saying. Oh, trust me, I'm aware of Fonger. Private league Uber bossing. It ain't the money printer like it is in Trade League for sure. Buys off and then sell for cheaper to assert dominance. That just sounds like me losing money. Sounds like a terrible idea. I'm in Alva Prison looking for Apep Slumber. We're gonna be in Alva Prison at some point because I need to corrupt all my empowers I bought. We bought a junk load of like empowers and lightens and some enhances. We're level 9 the offhand right now.
This way, exile in exile. Quickly!
Sure, a pro gen will move fast. Just find the chase item. Just drop the chase item. That's all you gotta do. What would you go if you had a fresh minion account, SSF? Would you go, Ritual for Specters or Breach Atlas Tree? I'd probably still go Breach just to get your initial rares. Because they give you some really good rares really fast. It'll fix any of your, like, empty gear slots that aren't providing much. Whereas going Ritual, it can take a while to find, like, Onslaught Spectre, for example. I heard you're thinking about rebranding to Captain Spoon 9. No, I am not thinking about rebranding to Captain Spoon 9. Those claims are false.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Quick 5 mirrors. Nope. No dice. That would have been so cool if that hit, though. Additional monster, chance to not wilt. Chance to not wilt rarity. Ooh.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone.
Gotta be honest. I could really use +1 money. So if you'd be down, you drop me that shield that people overpay for all the time, I would not complain.
Show me what you
I would love to have +1 shield that people are gonna overpay for.
Let's test your resolve. Brave this. I think you'll appreciate this one.
Spoon title if it drops? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll break out the spoon. Even after all the terrible things that happened to us today.
Can you imagine, though? +1 money. Show me what you've got. You have shown yourself. I'm
girded tower shield. Real quick.
Myself.
That's not quite the same unique I was looking for. The goat hide boots. Wasn't meant to be, boys. It wasn't meant to be.
This way, exile.
I just stumbled onto a crater too. Hopefully your crater goes better than mine. Hopefully yours goes better than mine. Oh, it worked! We actually got him to phase with the explosion tech. Dude, you guys see that? That was insane!
When I'm ready and not before.
Carried by chat, that was actually a YouTube chatter suggestion, by the way. How's that make you guys feel that YouTube suggested that genius strategy? It wasn't even a Twitch chat suggestion. They are not real. They are real. Okay, listen, they might not get the ability to bet, but they can chat, and they are real. I can't wait to have this ring made and this wand made. It's gonna feel so good. Gonna have another like 40 cast speed more than I already have. Oh, it's gonna feel so good. You by doing a YouTube channel point ability review? There's no freaking channel points in YouTube. We are real. These crayons don't eat themselves. That had to be a Twitch chatter that went over there to say that. There's no way the YouTube chatters are like self-deprecating like that. Okay. There's no way. I don't buy it. Oh yeah, that's it for sure. All right, we just do this one 3-4 times.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
That YouTube chatter sounds very handsome. Kevin Badger, was that you then? That was you, wasn't it? You're just trying to talk yourself up right now.
When I'm ready, I'm locked for. This way, exile.
I'm here in Twitch chat now. How could it be me? Because you can have 2 tabs open in a browser at the same time. All right, there are 4 purple plots. There's no way it put the boss of the purple next to the boss of the yellow, right? Surely not, right? Surely it's not going to make me choose between the boss of the... The hell is this? I can vouch for him. You're lying. I think probably. I don't know. I have a lack of trust going on right now. Is there a way to farm 84 clusters outside of Simulacrum? Yeah, unique mobs in Delirium and T16s can drop them. So, like, you could put a bunch of Rogue Exiles, for example. It's pretty despair, but it's an option. I bet you can't figure out what chatter I am. Your name is Trash Cans? There's somebody in Twitch chat called Pepe Trash Cans. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who you are. You're not that sneaky. Wrong, that's me. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. Wait, I'm supposed to save this. Shoot, I actually started killing them. Whoops, makes mistakes from it. Caught. Yep. Caught indeed. Johnny Cashless is a regular on YouTube. I know that guy's not from Twitch. But he knows you guys are getting exposed. Ooh, 5. Yes, please. Yes, please. This is the one problem with waiting to explode, is it's like you get countered whenever you run into Soul Eater mob. This is the problem with waiting for them to spawn in and get a Soul Eater mob, and then it's like a counter. It's a counter to the attack.
Choose what you wish. There is worth to be found even in the most humble of discoveries.
Soul Eater Despair, Soul Eater Despair.
This way, exile. Get it, exile. Quickly. When I'm ready, and not before.
General Cry clones feed Soul Eater. Wait, is that real? When every time the General Cry clones that actually feed Soul Eater? It's actually so messed up. I need the yellow juice for my thing. Please don't wilt. Dang. 100 belts in Private League? I'm sure probably somebody's saving up belts to gamble them, maybe. I don't know. Oh, shoot. I cast a Bane early. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Somebody did 33. I think I saw Sushi do 35 from somebody this morning, too. Spoiler, that guy got nothing. It was just not even like a resonating. His best belt was like a singular gloom. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. Did you give up by spent all the belt luck of the Private League? Because you got an Excel impenetrable? Nah, there's still more luck out there for sure. Somebody's gonna pull resistance Excel, just wait. Just you wait. Somebody's gonna bring it home.
Returned to claim your riches, have you?
Life Force additional, spawn duplicate. Nice.
Keep your head above water.
We're almost there. 6,000 additional yellow juice. And we can all chaos for the last time for a while. And hopefully that all chaos hits big. Almost perfect with the base. Yep. Time to recom it, man. Time to recom it. Fix what you missed. Break my res. I'm gonna regret this.
You've done well. Choose what you do. What you must.
This way, exile. Quickly!
I pulled a massive resonating. Oh, you got a massive resonating? I still will take Excel impenetrable over massive resonating. Massive resonating is quite a bit more common. Penixel, yeah. Penixel is like S tier belt. Joking, Lance, dude, you you said that quick, Junior. I was about to ban you from YouTube chat. Holy, you said that just in time. You're about to be a memory of YouTube chat. How'd you craft the wand? For any time you want to make a +2 chaos, this also somewhat applies to minions, although minions is a little bit harder. You need a wand that is level 82 or lower. If it's 83, it adds flat chaos attack damage into the pool, which you don't want. And you use metallic corroded shuddering, which guarantees the only prefixes that can occur are +1 all spell damage and +1 chaos. So you get a fractured wand with like chaos dot multi or dot multi, use those fossils, and it's a 1 in 12 to hit +2. Because that's the odds of getting a 6 mod item. If it gets a 6 mod item, you will have a +2. You have a short fuse? That's why? Okay, I will ban you because you want to go follow it up with insulting me again. No, I just don't want people coming in to be toxic for no reason. I've decided I don't want to deal with people who are toxic. Some people go 1 in 12, some people go 1 in 30. Yeah. I wonder who. We got banned. Somebody in YouTube chat. He started off with his first message being his EDPS joke and then said, "Oh, I was just joking," and then followed it up with, "You have a short fuse." Just because I don't want people to just be their only messages being toxic. So I was like, okay, this person is just toxic. The imaginary chatters. How about a Sacred Blossom drop? How often? 1 every 10 bosses? Maybe? It's not that rare. If you're doing an SSF run, it can feel very rare, though. I've done 8 cornucopia maps, there's only 1. Yep. You're definitely low rolling there. Like, that's how I felt in Gauntlet when I was trying to farm a Sacred Blossom. It just was not dropping. Now that I'm playing like a trade league, I'm dropping them all the time. Multiple per map sometimes. I have Greater Unleash 4 for my first 10 Blossoms and 0 for my next 25. Greater Unleash? I think I even forgot that was in the game. What is it? Are people buying that? 8 Divines. Holy. Don't forget the Shabergs all? Don't remind me. Killed my first harvest boss and I dropped it. Looks like 100% to me. Some people have all the luck. Some people are blessed. I'm gonna wait for the boss to spawn. The explosion did like no damage. I guess it just probably missed the boss. Yeah, I think it just missed. Have the boss get stuck on the other side. Classic. Port, I'm back. Welcome back, Port. I think the state of Chaos Dot is the same state of every other regular dot skill. Well behind, hit base, perfectly viable for all content. Chaos Dot has the same issue Cold Dot, Fire Dot, Fizz Dot all have, which is lackluster scaling vectors compared to hit base. You winning? We're trying, dude. We're trying. You ready to practice Pee-wee 2's campaign after tomorrow? I'm not going to be practicing Pee-wee 2's campaign. Maybe the week of, we'll start looking at prepping and doing some stuff like that, but no, for 3 weeks straight, no, I don't want to do campaign practice for 3 weeks straight. That'd be just despair.
Yes. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
$18,000? I'll finish up these last 2 maps, then we're gonna send it. It's there, man. It's there. It's right there.
Let's hope someone's desperate. Well,
I look at what people are charging for a lot of different astrolabes. I'm just curious.
hopefully this will be quick.
All right, let's roll this over to Fruiting. Please no. There we go. Fruiting. Fruiting secured. Do I want to run more Legion? Honestly, I don't think I want to run more Legion. Nice. Nice. My fruiting astrolabe dominance reigns supreme. Your thoughts on banana bread? Good. Yo, Arya guy. Yo, hey, can I have another resonating bell, please?
Choose what you wish. Seize control of your destiny.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
Hit a wall with a Tornado character. I think it might be time to reroll. That's fair enough. I can respect it. Tornado is a not particularly strong skill. You need like fairly good gear to keep progressing it. Like by the time we took that character to Ubers, we had like very good gear on it, you know. Surprised I haven't seen anyone look at Kalandra's touch. Has anyone even found one? Nope. Someone got the card and poofed it. Rest in peace, man. Oh, Hunger, I saw a few, so people probably just listed them then after they got them. Very fun, I'm just too squishy? Really? I'm surprised that's the problem, because that character I was like running block and 90 res and stuff. That's probably... It could be a gearing issue, but like... Should be fairly tanky. Sniped a Defiance for 11D. Actually robbed the guy. Ben Q Sniper Defiance? I have no idea. Come on, dude. I'm still using it. Holy... BenQ, can you believe he tried to slander your good name and say that you flipped it? Can you believe that? Sushi has made people a little bit too okay with slandering BenQ's good name. Might be Sushi on his ult. Must be, man. Must be. One Apothecary, they went 1 to 2 to 0. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. You should try winning the gamble instead of losing is what I would recommend. I believe you're doing harvest? Well, I need it for my upgrade. This wand I'm making that'll replace my current wand, I've had to do like 3 or 4 Aug Chaos on. So this will be the final Aug Chaos, and then I'm gonna craft my Settle Ring. It's unlucky? Well, no, it's just not unlucky, it's just what's been required with the, because I've had Aug on +1, Aug on Chaos Stop Multi, some other stuff like that. I'm just hoping we roll a high dot multi. Hoping we get like a high tier Chaos dot multi would be awesome. Will be the final. If it hits bad Chaos dot multi, I'm just gonna use it, and I'll have to redo it later with more Aug Chaos. Funny enough, yeah. More prefix gave a change, more Aug Chaos. I guess we'll see what it hits. If it's T5, I might just go straight again for more life force to go again. We hard to make with a tree. You can't make weapons with tree anymore. Now what to do anyways? My build's done. Make a new character, Ben. Make a new character. Farmer's talking smack, saying he'd kick your butt in a race. Can't let that slide. Can't let that slide. I heard you thought you could beat me in a race. That true? Question mark? Huh? Huh? You want +1 beating, old man? Stare. What the hell? What the hell's going on here? League reveal tomorrow. Act 3 later. So he was watching people race. Easy 10 gifted. That's cope. Race 4 finish. Interlude / whatever is end of campaign for PoE2. You got a deal. Need more split screens? Yeah, it's too much. I think he's agreeing. I think he's agreeing to a race though. I'm sure Farmer will get back to us. I'm sure he will. But that's an easy 10 gifted. We'll wipe the floor with that guy making these fraudulent claims. He's not replying. I don't think he's up to it. Yeah, he's afraid. He's afraid. He saw me offer the wager. And he's like, pretend I didn't see that. Pretend I didn't see that. XD Business Farmer. It's a great way to make 10 gifted subs, man. It's a premium location to get those 10 plus 10. Got to get them while they're hot off the press whenever farmer's offering. You know what I'm saying? You lost the race? So the only race only bet we've technically lost so far was the Act 1 bet against Farmer in, how many leagues ago was that? Last league or 2 leagues ago? Which we only lost by 20 seconds, and I had a freaking zone crash that I had to rerun the zone, which was more than 20 seconds of time. So he kind of just got carried by RNG of me getting screwed by unforeseen bug circumstances. You got an Imgur? What's this? Let's do it. Full campaign run. You're on. Oh, we go. Was AF left because I thought you were scared, but it's a deal. I will cook you for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yep. No getting training for Angormus though. Stare. See, is he gonna get freaking like special sessions with Angormus? Like, what the hell is this? It better not be. He better not be getting special sessions. Special training sessions, you know? He was getting coached by the race winner witch? What the hell? Ain't like, not like this, not like this. Some unethical handout training, if you ask me.
Keep your head above water.
My masseuse was offering special sessions. I think she was talking about PoE as well. Your masseuse plays PoE. Not gonna lie, the context there suggests something else, but hey. PoE enjoyers, log in.
When I'm ready.
My character feels way faster. Is this the difference between having 30 MS boots versus having 20 and then having shield charge quality? Because this feels way faster than my my character did before. You send the second all chaos? No, I was gonna finish this this rotation real quick. He's saying you didn't reply? Is he really already ducking? That's crazy. It's fine. We got like a whole month to bully him into taking the wager. We'll be just fine. Don't worry, guys. That's plenty of time. Yeah, you guys gotta have to understand. Farmer is easily... How do I put this? I don't want to say manipulated because it makes me sound like a bad person. But psychologically... You use a couple of the trigger words, and next thing you know, he's agreeing to things he should not agree to. You know what I'm saying? Easily farmed, yes. Like his name suggests, easily farmable. Coerced, rage-baited, influenced? Yeah, something like that, something like that. I accidentally put the bane on it. Whoops. Let me stop doing that. It's force of habit, though. Can you jump on a call for 2 minutes? You wanna get on a Discord call? Yeah, I'll pull Discord. Is it actually gonna be 2 minutes, or is this gonna be like that one time when you got me in a call with you and Fubgun, and you guys were like, "I don't want to agree to the wager because I'm afraid." Well, I don't want to agree either because I'm afraid. But I'm gonna beat you. But I don't think you will. But I don't want to agree to the wager. Like, you remember that? You guys had me in there for like 20 minutes, and I was like, just please let me leave. None of these guys are both cowards. Please let me out. Just DM me, Farmer. I got Discord open now. That was all Fub? No, man, you were a part of that too. That was a joint effort of cowardice. And I was stuck in the middle of it. I was supposed to be mediating, and I was like, holy, get me the hell out of here. I sent you a call? Hello?
Listen, first of all, Bub was like trying to scam. Like, I want to make that clear. The negotiations took that long because he was straight up trying to scam me the whole time.
You guys didn't want to agree to anything.
Brother, he said 500k kills. Like, what the guy's a fucking maniac, all right? Like, I know you're much more reasonable because you have integrity.
Yeah, that's right. True.
You'll take a bet even if you know it's not a guaranteed win. You know, like, Bub's only taking the bet if he knows he can win it. But like you, like, even though you know I'm a superior racer than you, like, you'll still take a campaign bet with me.
Are you insane?
Wow, I'm 100% win rate against you, buddy, in PoE 2.
You're oh, gotta add that clarifier. Let me guess. You hold on. You forgot something. And if we don't count all the other bets we did prior to that one,
like those were the exhibition matches.
Yeah, those didn't count, right? Because you got destroyed multiple times over and over again.
If you count exhibition matches, we're even.
If we don't count the exhibition matches, and we don't count the fact that I had a zone reset that cost me more than a minute, and you only won by 20 seconds. I mean, like,
zone reset cost you. Okay, like I didn't know this was a fucking excuse stream over here.
Listen, I'm just laying out the facts.
Okay, well, like, there's a lot that, like, I was lagging. I was getting DDoS that day as well, and I still won by 20 seconds. You don't hear me bringing that up.
Sure, you're getting DDoS. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, you don't listen. I got somewhere to go. You know, but, like, let's just keep this short and simple. All right. What are the terms for the 0.5 race?
Can we wait to see like the actual reveal, and we can make a wager based on like the information?
Okay.
I want to do a race regardless, but I actually want to, like, because, like, let's put it this way. Let's say we say, hey, let's do a race to Act 3, and then they say, hey, here's Act 5 and 6 or something, like, stupid. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of want to see what the new stuff is, if they did anything with the campaign. I think it's mostly going to be endgame stuff, but I still want to see if they did campaign stuff too.
That's fair. Okay. Okay, deal. We can figure that out later. I just don't want you to pull in Angormus, because, like, I was talking to him earlier about a race, and then he backed out.
He backed out? Wait, Angormus is afraid of you?
I mean, like, wouldn't you be? Like, do you not see my actually dominant performance in that race earlier today in the PoE 2 Creator Cup race?
I was not watching the PoE 2 Creator. Did you do well?
I smoked them. Yeah.
Did you actually, or are you messing with me?
Like, you're a good player. Like, who? Like, you know what I mean? Like, to beat you requires a certain amount of skill.
I think you were just lying through your teeth right now. You got destroyed, didn't you?
No. I took first place. Comfortably first place.
Comfortably first place? What was the competition? Who could gaslight more?
And okay, no, it was Act 3 race. First person to clear Act 3.
First person to clear Act 3.
Yeah.
And you won?
Guess what my time was?
Were you competing against, like... I I mean, like,
Gormus was coaching one guy. It was a streamer race, so it was like we each got a coach. My coach didn't even speak the same language as me, so just like keep that in mind.
There was a language barrier. Who was your competition?
So like it was like Ingormus was essentially my competition.
You beat Ingormus in a race.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, technically, yes.
I don't believe this story at all.
No,
I
like,
do not believe anything you're saying right now.
Well, like, not like actually, like, okay, Ingormus was coaching a guy.
So you beat some guy who's probably not very fast.
No, he was fast. He's like a hardcore player, you know? And Ingormus is in his
hardcore
ear, like,
players
telling him
aren't
exactly
fast. Hardcore players go slow and steady.
Well, let me tell you, it was faster than me chained. I died 14 times, so like, I mean, you can't be slower than that, you know? But like let me just put it this way. Ingormus was literally telling him exactly, like, every input was like, do this, do this, do that. So it was pretty much Ingormus, you know?
Okay. So you're basically better than Ingormus, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, like, I don't want to say that, but like, if you say it, I won't disagree with it, you know?
So when I destroy you in this race by the transitive property, I am better than Ingormus. Is that correct?
I think that's fair to say. Is that fair to say?
You know, that's something I can get behind. Because I have been feeling like I am better than Ingormus. I just needed something to prove it, you know? Because he's been ducking races from me, too.
Yep, he's a ducker. Like,
he's a ducker, yeah.
Like, I don't know what it is, but people won't take races unless they know they're going to win. Like, I feel like, you know,
they're scared.
They're
scared.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're willing to throw it on a line.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you know I'm going to win, and you're still willing to throw it on a line in this PoE2 race. Like, that's respect. Right?
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Yeah. Big respect. Big respect.
Anyway, what do you mean ducking? Ingormus, would you like to respond to the claims that you ducked a race with Farmer, so he had to go to the higher up competition of me? Because that's what he's been telling me.
It's all in the VOD. Yeah, it's all in the VOD. Like, you can, if you want the evidence, it's there.
I can call Ingormus. Ingormus is like, he's like, you're not slandering me. give me on the record.
I gotta go. I gotta run.
Oh, you have to go now.
Yeah.
Now that Ingormus is here, you have to go. How convenient.
Yeah, no. I got things to do. I got people waiting on me right now. You know, like.
I'm not gonna lie. Listen, as much as I do believe that you definitely have people waiting on you, you kind of did look like right now. You just sound like you folded like a chair. You know, like he shows up, says, "Give me in the call," and you just have to go suddenly.
No, I was trying to be respectful of your time.
I mean, I definitely believe that you have somewhere to be because you definitely have, you know, people that want to be around you right now. But
why do you keep on saying it like that? Like I don't.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying like, I 100% believe you. And you totally have people that are waiting on you, 100%. Those
each time you say it, it's the tone gets worse.
Wait,
how come each time he says it, it's
I'm
like
just
more and
saying
more
I'm
sarcastic?
100% absolutely confident that you have friends and family who want to spend time with you, and it makes sense you have to go.
It actually hurts my feeling a little bit more each time you say it.
What's on your mind?
Like I'm not saying anything offensive.
Haley! Tell Lance that I have friends. Nothing. Damn it. Listen, okay. I'll let you get back to it. I actually do have to run, you know. Gotta take care of hold on, I'm getting a call.
All right. Fair enough.
Yep. Jeff Bezos, what's up?
You take care.
What's up, Jeff? All right. I'll meet you in 2 minutes. All right. Bye.
Are you fake calling something?
Yeah. Sorry, that's you know Amazon, right?
You're not on the phone with Jeff Bezos. Shut up.
Oh, you know Jeff? You know JB? That's what we call him, you know.
Yeah, you call him JB. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, JB. Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. I maybe believed you had friends before you started making up Jeff. But now that you made up Jeff, now I definitely don't think you actually have friends. Haley didn't want to vouch for you, and now you're making up Jeff Bezos as your friend.
Can you stop calling him Jeff, man? Like that's like
you can get some help.
It's either JB.
There's probably like a therapist for this, or like maybe you could get like into like I don't know.
My therapist quit immediately after I signed up, so
that doesn't surprise me.
There's that. Yeah, she was like, after our first session, she was like, "Yeah, I'm retiring from therapy."
Probably the stench of failure in the conversation just drove him away.
It was probably just a coincidence, you know.
No, no, I think there's a reason.
Yeah, the reason was probably, you know, she had a long and fulfilling career, and it was time for her to step down. You know, it just so happened.
Sure, Farmer. Listen. I'll let you go, but hey, after the reveal, we're gonna circle back on this wager, okay?
All right, tomorrow let's talk. All right.
Don't duck me like Ingormus ducked me and ducked you, okay? That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna pull an Ingormus. Like,
don't pull an Ingormus. You don't want to be a ducker.
I'm no coward here. Okay.
That's right.
All right, buddy.
All right, see you, Farmer.
Have a good stream. Mwah.
Gramps acting like I ducked him. What are you talking about? What's this image? What is this image you're linking me? This is a new low. Wait, did Haley comment during the call? Was that in like chat here? Holy, it is holy. He has no idea I'm in here. Exposed. Absolutely exposed. Oh, that's beautiful. Farmer, did you know Haley was here just chilling? She was chilling right when you said tell Lance I have friends. She was in chat. She was here. That is perfect. He had no clue. Yeah, he did. I didn't have any clue. I wasn't looking at chat. That's really funny. Now, be honest, Haley. Did Farmer actually have somewhere to go, or did he make that up? Just straight up. My favorite stream is starting? Oh, heck yeah! I don't know what stream that is, but enjoy, Haley. Enjoy. He's going to see his mom. Okay. I guess that would make sense. He probably does have a mother. I mean, that's probably how he came to be, right? Obviously, but jury's still out. Does his mom actually want to see him, or is this one of those like forced interactions? I was created in Pee-wee Lab. No, you weren't. I have banned Farmer here before. You have the power. You do have the sword. You do wield. That's pretty based. Yeah, pretty based indeed.
What is it?
She's a mod. Yep, Farmer, she's a mod in my chat. we gave her the sword at some point. I just thought it would be necessary because I remember that you were like timing her out whenever she tried to speak up about the truth, and I figured it would be helpful if she had some power in other locations to defend herself, you know? You accidentally modded her? No, I very intentionally modded her and not you, because I figured that would be rebalance the situation. Yo, Mandarius, thanks for gifting Haley a sub. You gifted the wrong person. Nope, that was the right person for sure. And now that Farmer's at a low point, we're going to harvest his RNG and acquire an Excel resistance belt. And I'm going to have to change my password after I show it on stream, because the hackers are going to come for me.
You have found it.
Any gifters? Farmer, you're not even doing it right. If you type any gifters, you have to type mod check.
Destiny Lastiri.
Books.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
You get gifted a sub when you're the breadwinner. Holy God. Books.
If only this were truly the end.
Oh no. No belt. Unfortunate. How much if I just want to go again? All right, one more quickie. Hold on. Hold on. I got scammed. I got scammed. I want my belt. I want my belt.
Do not let Barashta's pawn interfere.
No, we don't have that emote, guys.
I will show them.
It's strictly forbidden in this chat, okay? This chat is a sanctuary of more respectable chat messages, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Death to the Asteri.
Explain this? Dude, I don't know when that got added, okay? We might have to go back to the logs. Alright, now I got the belt that I rightfully deserved last time. 2 mod belt. 2 mod belt. I am calling Massive Echo. That is not Massive Echo. That is massive disappointment is what it is. That's just dust, right? Yeah. Maybe somebody will want it. We'll sell it. Alrighty. Where were we? Oh, yeah. I was about to upgrade my weapon. Go over here. Get out one of these things. Do one of those. I'm thinking T1 Chaos Multi. Who's with me? T1 Chaos Multi. Full Mirage maps only 18C on the Sprite. Yep.
The first daughter of Rayclast. The one with the light force. Why fight?
Wi-Fi progress. T5? It's not gonna be T5. That's literally the lowest tier, guys. It's not gonna be T5. One greater unleashed for the boys, since apparently that's worth something. Close. It thought about it. T4 login. It's not gonna be T4. All right, guys. We'll pull up the possible mod table. Okay. So, as you can see, if I click Chaos, the only mod we can hit is Chaos.multi. 50 weight, 100 weight, 200 weight, 300, 400. 700 weighting up here, 350 weighting down here. Okay. We want to see something over here. Previously, we got T4. So I think we're due for something over here. Preferably this one. This one that says 50 weight. This is the one we want to see. 38 Chaos.multi. 33 Impending Doom. Wait. Yo, Poe Hunger. Oh, I just found the highest Impending Doom helmet on the market. Returning Proj. Okay, that's not very good, but 33 Impending Doom's kind of sick. We'll list it for 12. There's a status. Wait, is there actually a new thing? What tells us? It just. What is this? I smile. What are you trying to link me? Following Doragery is 30. Correct. 33 is higher than 30. Music's playing through the YouTube stream? Oh, shoot. It is. My bad. Fix that. Thanks for the heads up. All right. We had made it so you could hear the whole desktop for the chat with the farmer. All right. Add chaos. Oh, is this actually a real post? Wait, he wasn't lying. Hold on. Hold on now. It's actually a real post. Hold on. We'll make it so YouTube can hear again. Hopefully I don't forget about that. That's it. That was the whole that was the whole thing. Is just the Ziri for the well. They're farming the Gooners? Yeah, I guess they are. Fallen Hideout decoration after 60 minutes of watch time on any channel. Drops enable, stream repeated, blah, blah, blah. This is guaranteed for everyone who has watched BattleXL stream for this amount of time. This promotion is available for all accounts. Okay, but so it's just Twitch drop basically. It's just Twitch drops. Neat. Neat. Thought there was gonna be like a mark, you know, over audio. All right, where was I? With the power of the new Twitch reveal, or the new reveal about the Twitch drops, we're going to casually hit the 1 in 20 for T1 Chaos.multi. I hit the lowest tier with the lowest possible divine. What in the hell is that? You got what now? The hell am I supposed to do with that? All right, that's it. I'm making you guys watch me do another astrolabe. I'm tilted. I'm making you guys watch me do another astrolabe. Nope. I was gonna do some other content, but nope. We're doing another astrolabe. That is upsetting. Okay, that is upsetting. Like, what is that? You fail and we suffer? Kind of BS is that? You will have sympathy for me, or the beatings of morale will continue. Okay, I don't know where I'm going with this, but hey, listen. If I have to suffer through getting screwed, so do you. Okay, that's justice. I think we all can agree that is fair, right? I think we all can agree that makes sense. Right? Right?
Simple enough.
That's no justice. That's just petty. I'm not petty. I don't know what you're talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Dude, I am getting schemazed on these. I will say I'm getting giga schemazed. All right, we'll start with the sepulcher, I guess. Targets acquired. Take him out! They've identified themselves as idiots. Get them! They said, hey, shoot me! Snipers! Lock and load! Almost a disaster there.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I'm in danger? You might be.
Long day.
Another time.
Gotta renew the amount of maps we have in here. Wait, is that actually Snoobay? What do you mean, is that actually Snoobay? Is Snoobay in chat? All stand. The Messiah himself. Has he joined us in this glorious day? Regex. I was like, what the hell am I doing? If I accidentally scour this wand, I will be giga sad. So I'm gonna not do that, hopefully. Apex acquired. Now I can go delve. Good luck with the delving. Alright, we should be good on maps for a while. We should be good on maps for a while. Did you hit the wand?
Only
I guess technically I could be using the wand right now. Right? There's nothing that stops me from using the wand in its current state. It's just straight up better than my current wand. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go ahead and just use it in its current state.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
Okay. Old wand, we can now sell.
Yes. Cool.
Are you going to scour it if you put it on? Hopefully I'm not going to scour it. That's the goal. We don't want to scour it, ideally.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
If you can bear the shame that is. What the hell does that mean? Bear the shame.
When I'm ready, unlock the door.
Yo, not Wilt. That's actually pretty clutch. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the bear spawns and then blow up the pack. Didn't quite work like we were hoping, did it? One quick essence of hatred. Nope. Nope. We gotta avoid that. We gotta avoid that. No hatred essences. No hatred essences shall come near this wand. Just one quick one. Nope. No quick essences of hatred. No, 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 no. Which spiritual command gave minion cast speed and not just attack speed? Dude, yeah. You telling me, man, that would be really nice. That would be so cool for a lot of build possibilities. But no. Explode. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop proccing Bane early. Dude. Stop stalling. Why not use Witchfire Brew? Because I don't want to. Pretty simple, really. It's pretty simple, really. Because, nah. That's why. Successfully completed the shaped region. Check. This is diabolical location. Okay, I was like, let me click on the person. Hiding the thing behind like all that text. That is diabolical. That is diabolical. Why didn't you just hit T1 with your Sacred Blossom? I don't know. I tried. Okay? I just sold a Shaper Exalt for 3 Divines. I feel like a criminal. You know who you sold that to, probably? Probably some Ellie hit players that were trying to make their Shaper Claws and trying to recom and just getting cooked. Let them be punished for playing an inferior Uber Rush build? Yeah. For shame. Sold a Dominance Orb for 60? Oh my word. Dude, oh my goodness. Screw this stupid. People are asking 3D for Tailor Orbs. If they're asking you 3D for Tailor Orbs, then go get a currency blueprint. 3D for Tailor Orb that's criminal. $60 fractures? Are they actually asking $60 for fractures? No, they're not. There's 2, 3, 1, 4. I was like, say what now?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Until next time, assuming there is one.
Yeah.
Harvest dupe, div card, quant, harvest life force, spawn dupe. Okay, so these three are definitely better than these ones up here. We'll just send these one up here and we'll see what we can do. Just logged in for the first time since week 1 and I have a Foulborn Natural Instinct. It says it's worth 2 mirrors. Is that real? Yep. Did you just randomly find one or did you buy one early on? Congrats on your 2 mirrors.
Make your an interesting choice.
So SF, I got it from It the Flood and Transport. Dang, dude. Holy, that's a pull. That is a pull.
This way, exile.
GG, man. Well played. This guy bought Bitcoin? Yeah, that's the stuff. He's gonna have a little bit more than a Mage Blood to work with. Gonna have a little bit more. I tried everything this league and SF to get it. The real answer is just infinite expenditure, basically. That's the real answer, I think. Just keep doing Hive Blood over and over and over again. Tried ITF2. Oh, Hunger, what he's talking about is he was talking about trying to farm the, he's talking about trying to farm the, unnatural. Twitch drops went live. I think they go live tomorrow, right when the live stream starts, is my guess. The reveal for PV2. We're missing something. I got up to 6 cards and then I poofed all of them. Why did you gamble at 6? That's brutal, man. That's brutal. Gambled the cards. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Basic gambler. Oh, don't encourage it. Bad idea, man. It's a bad idea. Gambling at 6 is crazy. Yeah, gambling at 6 is crazy. Crazy. I started at 1 and gambled 2-6. Oh, so you were trying to go all the way and you greeted. Okay, I am understanding the context a bit better now. So you RNG'd your way to 6, and then you said, you know what, I am lucky. And then you thought you could go to 8. Rest in peace, man. Guess you weren't as lucky as you thought. 10th 5-way losing hope on companionship. Dude, I was broken after doing 5 5-ways. I was like, you know what? I don't want to look at Legion anymore. That was my takeaway after 5 5-ways. I was like, I don't know if I want to do this. +1 passive. Where should I put this passive? Get my wither effect back, maybe. Get my wither effect back.
This way, exile. Quickly!
Told you 5-ways are the worst? Yeah, it was pretty depressing when we were doing those. It was pretty depressing. I'm running a map with 300 quants. Time to print some juice. Good luck, man. Good luck. You walk in, you notice it's 3 plots, and they're all bad. Another Falcon Rapids hit the private league. There's been a lot of them. I forgot. Mini pack gives you giga damage. I put in a reflect map. You just one shot yourself, Jim. Lance, 3 plots. Did you actually get 3 plots? That's not my fault. Okay. I was just saying that's a possibility. Okay, that's not my fault though. That's got the right mod for us actually. I might run this one twice because it's got the mod. It's got the good mod. Feral Ascendancy, keep the buff specters alive. There's one way to test. Ooh, we're about to get +1 belt. We're about to get +1 belt. I'm ready. I am ready for +1 belt. Random little side question I just had in my mind. We're gonna Pee-wee Ninja right now. Titan Mirage restart. Myron. My arch enemy. Myron. He has 14-8. We gotta put this guy in the dirt. He has too much ES. He's gotta go down. You know what I'm saying? He's gotta go down. You need to get a shrine belt? I'm not gonna use a shrine belt. Do we have any life powders? You wanna see? There's some animated smiting life stalkers. Yep. It's all anime guardian smiting. Zero K DPS. I probably doesn't know how to calculate AGU smiting is my guess. We have reasonable fracture ore prices. I checked. There was one for 2D. Just put in some buy orders, man. Just put in some buy orders. I don't think there's any way for it to know AG gear. Yeah. Like POB, you'd have to manually like configure it, right? Manually tell it what it has.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
He likes to go into the prediction market game with how much he fixes bets. I don't fix any bets. What are you talking about? It's a lie.
When I'm ready, not before.
Yeah, I'll say that when they're caught. You're in the Genebu files. I'm definitely not in the files. I am innocence. Okay? I didn't do nothing wrong. See the Holden blood on your hands? The Holden blood. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? All I did was say, hey, this is a good place to reset the zone. Which is a completely normal thing to do in ARPGs. Bank, I don't want to quit already, but like what, Bank? You set your goals too low? Zero builds, just like nothing you want to play. That was a bummer, Bank. That was a bummer. Sushi made him quit? Oh, don't put it on Sushi, okay? It's not Sushi's fault. Can't say I'm surprised, to be honest, Bank, considering you started a slammer. You were just asking. Asking for disappointment right there, I tell you what.
Let the currents guide you.
I wouldn't use a 1 mod belt. Do we believe what he's saying right now? Because I'm not sure I do.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
HH is trash. True. I'm a Mage Blood believer. Good. Shrine Belt is bait. Honestly, I think that's fairly good. That's fairly reasonable. The Shrine Belts that fit in the not bait category are, for the most part, too rare to realistically build around. Like if it's 1 mod, well, I mean, okay. I think there is some arguments for, like, if you want to go Giga DPS. Like, Echoing's kind of just insane damage. But you need to have, like, a really well set up character that can afford to get max res elsewhere.
This way, exile. Put down the
Tell me a 3-mirror build is not realistic. Definitely not in a private league. I mean, you can sure farm it out in a softcore trade league. One of the issues with Shrine Belt is Fizzmax hit. No, Fizzmax hit is not necessarily tied to Shrine Belt versus Mage Blood. You can actually get a higher max hit with a Shrine Belt than you can a Mage Blood because, you know, Impenetrable exists, for example, or Massive. But that's the whole you need a 2 mod belt thing. Because you don't want to use Massive or Impenetrable by themselves, but you would consider using them if they came with Echo or Excel. Usually means you're wearing Blunderbore gold. Blunderbore, no. You don't have to wear Blunderbore. In fact, if you're using Blunderbore, a lot of times you're making a mistake. Gold is typically worth it using, though. And that's not really limiting you that much. If you actually had a good Shrine Belt and didn't solve your Fizz hit, that was a choice? Yeah, I would say that's a choice, yeah. That's a self-inflicted wound. First positive Doriani chamber result in 8 tries and happened to be the level 4 companionship. GG, man. GG. The Private League, yep, you can do it. You need to have the exact name punched in, and then you need to click the browser to log in. It'll throw an error initially until you log in. I don't know what y'all are considering to be a solid max hit. All right, Goku. Let's try to be a little less dense about this subject. I'll link you a real quick POB with a Shrine Belt, which is one of the tankiest builds in the entire game. And then you can stop pretending that you can't solve fizz hits with a Shrine Belt, because it's just insane you're saying this right now. This is a Shrine Belt build. Literally one of the tankiest builds in the game. I'm going to link it to you. Stop saying you can't solve fizz hit with a Shrine Belt. Okay, that doesn't... Listen, it's not freaking that complicated. Like, pretending you can't solve fizz hit, that is a self-inflicted area. Just link the ninja. Oh, that's a better idea. Yeah. Here. I have it open. There. Here's the link to the ninja. This is Bar versus character. Linking an EE build isn't a fair play. Don't link me in an example that proves me wrong. I just want to keep saying Shrine Belt, you can't solve fizz. Goku. I didn't say can't. You said Shrine Belt fizz hit was an issue, and then I said you can solve it with massive or impenetrable 2-mod belt. It's better than freaking Mage Blood is because of that. Like, it's like, it gives you a multiplier to your base EHP, your life, or your ES, which happens to be a direct multiplier to your fizz hit. Like, would you prefer me link you my build I played in Gauntlet? That was an SSF progression of 4 days played that killed some Ubers? I was using a Shrine Belt. It was a 1-mod Shrine Belt. Like, what evidence do you need to start realizing, saying out loud, that Shrine Belt can't solve fizz hit is an insane thing to say?
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
Kaminati Shrine Belts can't solve defense? Well, I mean, you could use a 1-mod Shrine Belt like Resistance and Pen or Massive, which are all defensive-oriented belts, right? Regardless, the fizz hit on your character has more to do with your entire build, not just your belt slot. Regardless. Find out a build I'm having fun with. Holy Flame Toning is surprisingly fun. Pretty strong, too. Glad you're liking it, dude. One freezing mod belt? Yeah. That's a Warden player enters the chat. Freeze is the best defensive player. The Warden ever returned to its glory days? Warden never had glory days. What the hell are you talking about? What words are coming out of your mouth right now? Do you mean Raider? Yeah.
The battle has been won.
Yep, this is definitely the better one. It was item area, it wasn't pack size. Warden Ellie Hit was the best starter in Keepers. Are you messing with me right now? I love the sound of the Chaos Explode. We all do. Well, most of us. I guess there's some people that don't like the sound of the Chaos Explode. A couple haters in chat. Anonymous, me? See, right there. Hater spotted. Holy, the double phase. Clean. It's a miracle. Wait, there's a triple phase. There's 3 of them. Hold up. Oh! They don't know how to deal with the old fence, do they? They do not. They do not. Bleed pop sounds from Glad are the best, but Occy ones are... I like bleed pop from Glad. The thing that bums me out about bleed pop is they can't chain because they require bleed, which is the annoying part. Like you're not allowed to have your explosion inflict a bleed and have it chain. That's the big bummer about the Glad pops. Lance's turn to the inanimate side of PoE. How the mighty have fallen. What, using the fence against the guy who likes to stall? Come on. That's justified use. CF is fine, kind of dumb. Does CF work? Does CF count as a bleed for the glad pops?
Ready yourself. What is your
Talking about the sound? I got you. Yeah, strictly. Fair enough. Fair enough.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Talking about CF, which can pro-lift the explosions while bleed can't. But you're not gonna get you're not gonna get the bleed explosion to occur again though. Like, okay, so the explosion pops, it procs CF on the next enemy. That enemy is not gonna blow up because it doesn't count as quote unquote bleeding. So you have a limit of like 1 chain additional, like 1 extra. And the explosion could already kill that enemy anyways, right?
When I'm ready and not before.
My whole point is the bleeding condition on Glad's explodes just is a bummer. Because you don't have a way to inflict that bleed outside of manually attacking yourself to hit the enemy. My next augment is going to hit a higher tier Chaos Dot multi. Right, chat? I'm not going to get T5 of the lowest roll possible again, right? Evan Elgin here says 75D minimum on regular trade. And you're asking like what you think you can price it for on the Private League? Guess is as good as mine, man. Using crafting bench to add it, I lose cast speed if I do that, and then it's only at best a bottom roll T4 essentially.
When I'm ready and not before.
This was a good map for us. Holy. 30k juice. This was a good map. Don't mind if we do. Hopefully this map proves its worth.
Drop can split the stone.
Some Bastion? Surely the harvest is close by, right? Surely I didn't get scammed by a box. I got scammed by a box. Curse you, ambush!
This way, exile and exile, quickly.
When we kill an Ubers, we'll probably do some bossing tomorrow, honestly. We'll finish this one tonight, because I'm not going to get T5 again. It's going to roll T2 or T1. I would accept T1, not going to lie. I would be happy with T1. And then we'll make the helical ring, and we'll do Ubers tomorrow. Finished? Yeah, finish. Can you reflect the 50% shock from Vinctors with Esh's shield? To reflect shock? I don't know if you can do it with that, but I'm pretty sure... This is a while ago that I did this, but I remember doing... I think I did like a galvanic, self-galvanic situation. And if you have like self-prolif with Vinctors, that can work, I think. But I don't know. It was a hot minute since I did that. But my brain is telling me that was maybe a thing I did at some point with Vinctors. If he's a lot, that it is, that it is. pretty rare we get Bastion in here, but occasionally we do. Occasionally it's a thing. I was here for it. Yep, you were, Garshog. Yep, you were. I think it was the first time I ever heard this, and I'm on a 150 stream streak. There's no shot. It was the first time you heard it. Well, maybe. I don't know. Nah, I've definitely done it in 150 streams more recently than that. Like 100%. Like 100%.
Think not beneath the tides.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
I've definitely heard it before, and I'm 131. There you go. There you go. Like, we do play it not very often, but not that rare. Usually if it's gonna occur, it'll be on a long stream. Or a longer stream. I don't know how long we've been streaming today. Like if we go over the 10-hour mark. Maybe I was spamming in Susie's chat at that moment. Yeah, you might have been. Stalling? I'm not stalling. I'm just finishing up the Astrolabe. Gonna get my quick Hinokora lock from the Astrolabe. And then after we get our Hinokora lock from the Astrolabe, gonna slam T1 Chaos Style multi, thus finishing my wand. Talking about the yellow balls? Okay, that's pretty true. Behold, the inanimate object. The fence. I hate this boss so much, man. I got my lock in SF. Is it best to use it on Reflecting Mist? Yes. I would say that is the highest value thing you can do in SSF run is with a mist, or with a lock, is to check for a mist. Specifically, I would say either do it with a 2-stat helical or a 2-stat simplex / focused. That's like your highest value use case, I would say. But you also need to find a mist. That's the issue with that, is finding a mist is, you know. You have to find a mist and a lock. You're talking two very rare things, right? Can you farm an Astrolabe mist pretty reliably? Reliably is not a word I would use. I have found a grand total of 3 mists from Astrolabes. The first of which, I was like 270 Astrolabe vaults deep. So, like...
A wish for immortality. A
1 in 500. I think it's a lot more common than 1 in 500. I think I was definitely on the unlucky side, but if you have any level of dry streak on an SSF run, it's borderline non-existent from that approach. Can you safely get rid of the low tier dot multi? Yep. Previous can't be changed, scour, and then previous can't be changed, Aug chaos. I can do that until I literally get T1 chaos dot multi. I can just keep repeating the craft. There's having a trader SF. I did over 250 in Trade League, and then I got one in SSF, and then I've gotten 2 in this in Tai Tai's League. I did a ton in Trade League, where I did like the full Atlas objective or whatever, and I didn't see a single mist. Why are you evading attacks with Divine Shrine? I wasn't even thinking about the fact I had it. How are you getting cast speed? Benchcraft? That's just the final mod on the item. What do you need from Harvest? A lot of yellow juice. All right, final plot. Then we'll do the vaults. Get our Hinokora lock. Then we'll Aug T1 Chaos Dot multi. And we'll assess the situation. All right.
Cool wind. Cool. Greed? Little by little, we grow our empire.
Hello?
Hinokora lock time. Fusing Ancient Orb. +1 Mage Blood.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Okay, unique. Belt. No dice. Alright. One time it is. Wait. I need to get the thing first, don't I? And do this. We'll pull a Greater Unleash. Sell it to the BV players. Life will be good.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast. Be one with the life force. Why
Or T5, hopefully not. We've seen T4 and T5, which is 700 waiting to the pool. 350 waiting is T3 or higher, so it's time for us just to pull a T2, you know what I'm saying? One greater unleash, please. All right. We have the juice, correct? Prefix can't be changed. -2 divines. Scour. Prefix can't be changed. -2 more divines. Add chaos. No way. We actually got T1. Yo! Yo, that's a good looking wand! Oh, that's a good looking wand. We have acquired T1 Chaos dot multi. So that's 60 dot multi on a wand right there. Hey, that's pretty nice. Now slam T1 cast speed? No. No, I'm not doing that. Did I just roll it that many times in a row? That was all my exalts. All right, whatever. Dude, let's go, man. All right. T1 Chaos dot multi. That's freaking, yo, that's something. I was not expecting that. That's not ethical, Lance. It's ethical as hell. What are you talking about?
Great. I'll place the listing.
We close out the day crafting the ring. Multi no cast speed. Oh, cast speed. T2 cast speed. I don't really want to settle on T2 cast speed.
Cool.
It's gonna eat a lot of nulls. We could multi-mod, prefix, suffix can't be changed, reforge caster 1 and 3 to hit T1 cast speed. That feels really bad to spend 60 on a shot there. That would require me to have a nulls too, because I would have to always annul down to dot multi to even get a shot like that.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Dude, that is painful, man. That is... I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Welcome.
Put the spoon back in the title. You want to put the spoon back in the title. I don't know if I can do that, officer. Look at that. That's pretty insane ring just right there by itself. It's a shame I have to annul everything. Oh.
Cool. Simple enough.
Duh. It's like burning the maximum amount of currency. Every single time. It is literally eating the maximum amount of currency.
Yes, let us speak.
More -1D to regional. It's more than -1D. It's minus like 3D at this point.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
The worst part about this is I'll have to literally multi-mod. Suffix can be changed, prefix can be changed for a 1 in 3. I don't know, man. This feels terrible.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Oh, I'll give it one more shot. Dude, like... We just fail every single time. All right, I'm gonna buy an Olds at a real price overnight. I can't keep paying freaking 25 cent an Old just to have the thing get deleted every single time. Did you hit curse on hit yet? I could force curse on hit. I can force curse on hit. Can you buy my Knolls? Nah, they're a ripoff. Alright. We're gonna call it for the night. I'm tilted as hell. This is annoying. Annoying. Just losing all my money to Knolls. We'll craft the ring tomorrow, and then we'll do bosses. Because the ring will be a huge damage upgrade. Because it's like 30 cast speed, 30 dot multi. So it's like 15 dot multi and 30 cast speed. The more important thing is it just makes your ramp like way better for the speed. Tilted, by the way. I'm tilted about the helical. Yes, I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the one. I'm not saying I'm not. But those are those. We gotta call it there. We gotta call it there, guys. It's too far. It's too far. Tomorrow we'll deal with the ring. The ring's been just despair all around. Missing all the fractures. Failing the recoms. I'm just gonna try not to think about it, you know? take myself to a more peaceful place, more peaceful state of mind.
And
My axe. Yo, Gordon Freedom, appreciate the sub, man. Let's see who's streaming PoE. Who is streaming PoE? We got Kanan, Dezel. I'll send you guys over to Aloha. I'm not really too familiar with Aloha, but he seemed like he was grinding in Gauntlet, and he is playing Tai Tai's League. So I'm going to send you guys over to Aloha, and you guys have a good rest of your evenings. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun. Tomorrow, hopefully we're going to do some bosses, assuming we don't get obliterated by the Ringcraft. We'll see how that goes. See you guys. Take care.